Vi just goes and debriefs with Ezekiel, basically tells them like everything she's seen, like every detail about like how the hand being closed and the portal opened
So
up.
we'll actually figure that out because that's
That
it was Pablo. Yeah. So you guys report back to the headquarters.
yeah. It's just like the
Go
50th
home.
time we've done to debrief, so it's like it's just basically Vi just tells them everything she's seen that happened. Because I mean, I don't remember too much exactly what happened. I remember like the basics of it, but give them all the details.
But when you guys pull up, walk up, Bailey is sitting there, twiddling her thumbs and looking kind of nervous. Oh, like, oh crap! Yeah, you guys made it. All right.
Yeah, we had to tell
Yeah.
me about it.
We have visitors.
Okay, good. What kind of visitors?
Big one.
Big one?
Like Ox?
Like, no,
Oh.
I mean like big one.
Hale?
Oh.
Damien?
Yes.
Which one?
And
Both?
who?
Both?
Wait, I didn't hear the other one. I heard
Hale,
Damien.
Damien?
No, Bale didn't come. Damien came along with I believe his wife.
Okay, cool. Let's go see. Maybe he can deal with this bullshit.
They're strong guys. I sense it.
Yeah, but apparently the portal Nina did that, so I guess she can just open them. So those might pop up all over the place now.
They came out of a portal of their own. I'm guessing things have been figured out.
Okay, good.
Yeah, have at it. I'll sit over here and kind of stay hidden.
I'm sitting on a fucking map, so I'm probably on DM mode. Yep, gotta go to player.
I kind of look at Bailey, just be careful with that knife I gave you.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah. I don't want to hear that some guard is dead because you used it on him. I'm trusting you.
It'll be ready soon. Just got kind of sidetracked because of
No. I totally understand.
So Vi's like the portal that opened, Bailey. Like, was that like a how the other portals? Like, it looked the same, but I mean, we thought she had an artifact from like the Sins artifacts that opened it or let her open it. So,
well, it seems like they've found a way to tap into the energies that only those that Ægis can use. So I'm not sure if they are like just working with Sato and he's gifted them that ability, or if
maybe
other things.
Yeah, maybe she's like Greed, and Greed's able to take the powers of others because they're greedy and they're talking about all the power. So
That's an option. Maybe.
yeah, maybe.
That's a valid point.
But yeah. I just sense the powers being tainted and not used properly. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why he's here. Maybe he found out someone's using his powers and he doesn't like it.
Yeah. He did seem sort of upset that they're being tampered with.
Okay, cool.
I don't know. Maybe this also might lead into war. If war finds out that Sato's trying to use the Horsemen for his own gain instead of their own gain, maybe the Horseman's gonna have a bone to pick with Sato.
Yeah. Maybe we just have to spin it to where everyone's their enemy, so everyone's the Crown and Sato's enemies, and we just get to sit back and watch it happen.
Sit back and look.
If they're at war, then it's not our issue. But the issue is, I guess, would be they're using our city as a battleground.
Yeah, they can use their part as the battleground. We'll be over here on our part.
Yeah. I mean, if these people are as strong as they say they are, I don't know if city-level cataclysms is out of their reach. I mean, magic can get kind of wily after you reach a certain threshold.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. This is probably important. So we should probably go in and talk to him.
Yeah.
Be careful. Don't speak too awkwardly. He's kind of antsy at the moment.
So I was like, "Hey, what's up?"
He's going like, and there she is.
I can't move my character, by the way. So if you want to move me like 2 feet,
oh yeah,
like 5 feet behind you, I can look at my sheet and I can move the map around. I can't like move my character.
You on your phone or you on your? What are you on?
My iPad.
Really? You can like touch? Oh yeah, I guess you can't. Yeah.
Yeah. I can open up my stuff, but I can't like move.
Can you ping the map?
I remember DMing having it. There's a sheet up for my iPad for we met in person. I just used my iPad as a sheet and kept track of everything on the. Yeah.
Can you ping?
You can see the map with the iPad.
I'm trying. Yeah, I can see the map.
Okay. Well,
I can see the map and I can move it. I can't. I don't think it'll let me ping anything. Here, let me see if I can draw. Okay. Freehand? No. It's only moving it, yeah. So I can't really ping. Let me see if I can do that one. Oop.
Because you have to like touch and I don't know, but yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, so Violet finally came to see us without. She looks around like your people.
I just realized I was muted when I was talking. I was asking
Sorry, buddy.
I was asking if you just wanted Icky to like have someone help or have your character, I guess, have a player ask you where you want to move by just putting
Make
the
it available.
arrow and then
Go back.
asking. Does that make sense?
Yeah, well, I can't, like, what's the word? Like, gauge distance on this one. It lets me move my map around, but that's about it. So, like I said, I
Just
can
following
just...
around Vi somewhere.
I'll put it under control for everyone for this session. Then whenever we start next time, just have me remove it
Yeah.
if I forget. Yeah. So, what'd you ask? Right?
It's finally visiting us, and you don't have your people. I was told that they speak for you usually.
I'm a busy man. But I heard that you've been putting in some good work, keeping things, I guess, under control.
Yeah, some of your people have been causing trouble over here for us.
When you say some, are you speaking of just Sato, or have you met others?
Well, Sato, and then like a few others that have been working for him, but we don't know if they're like exactly your people or if they're people that he just recruited and gave powers to. Like we know like someone like Chris, he gave powers to, but then Bryce or something like that. Is that one of yours?
Bryce?
No, she took a form of a girl in a wheelchair or something.
Oh, Rice.
Bryce. Okay, I don't know. Her name was Bryce. Whatever, something like that.
No. Rice is a friend of Sato's that he's brought around a couple times.
Okay, so
Not
maybe it's
necessarily one of ours, but we know of her.
Maybe it's just his friends then.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's also others, but I don't know if he means ill or not, so that's really where I guess some more first-hand knowledge would be more
Son.
welcomed.
Yeah,
I'm talking about, like, Sato may have plotted to kill Garen, but instead sealed him away. So, whether Garen is an ally or not, it's a good question.
Well,
So, you see him look at Lou, kind of, she looks back at him with eyebrows raised, and she starts writing in her little notepad. She smirks a bit like, shit.
Whoever Garen's others are or something that need to be fused with him or whatnot.
Garen wasn't ever meant to be fused anymore.
Yeah,
Garen
is a person. It seems like the Ron Reds or Red Rons are trying to make some kind of abomination fusing your peoples together, basically. The corrupted.
Ron Reds are located where?
Here.
They're siding with the new Saito. Saito is, I guess, what's the word? Branching out to people who want war to happen. And I guess they want war to happen because it's profitable to them.
Yeah, and the War Horseman is here, so I assume that means something's happening.
So you haven't settled the Horseman yet?
No, we were still dealing with. We found some artifacts. We're finding the temples. We're getting items, and we're still dealing with the other sins. It seems like the Crown has some of them over there, and we have some of them over here. So we're kind of at war.
Naima was able to settle theirs. They're celebrating it. But what do you have left to do?
We have 2 more temples, and we need to figure out who the rest of the sins are.
How many sins do you have?
Meet this horseman.
We have 4. We have some that we suspect.
Who are you missing?
Greed, sloth, and no, I'm right.
Can I crack open the book for greed and just like flip to the last page that has any kind of writing on it?
Who are we missing? Greed, sloth, and all the sins.
So when you pop open the book for greed, the story that it tells you is about a priest.
Let me see. I'm gonna roll an intelligence on this to see if I can think you can put this 2 together. Because I think Nick knows, but 12.
So what are you trying to find out?
I'm so Nick has the idea. I just don't know if Icky would be smart enough to put the 2 pieces together.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of look at Dristle, and I say, "Oh, Dristle's not here."
You turn around and you see an outline of a 7-foot tall man.
My tongue, like priest. Wait,
We know there's a priest. We just met the priest, the guy with the powers.
was he a priest though? I mean,
Wait, he looked like a priest.
He had a book,
Had a
but was he
staff, yeah, he was
priest?
a priest.
I
He looked
don't
like a
know if he's a
priest.
priest.
He looks like a priest. It's like a priest that I've seen. I mean, he looks like a priest. I mean, maybe he's not a priest. Maybe he dresses like one.
Yeah, that could be possible too. But I'm trying to think if there's anyone else we met or no.
Wait. Didn't we feel something when we met him or something, or seen him?
No. Whenever he passed me, I didn't feel anything, right?
No.
Yeah, no.
I mean, we met a priest. I mean, I assume they're full of priests over there.
I mean, standing next to Vi, Icky, you don't feel anything either. So
Yeah, that's what we
we
discussed last
established. Yeah,
time.
we
We said that we don't feel anything.
Yeah, I think that was the
Which is
thing that
natural.
I think Nick asked that, and then I was like, well, I don't feel anything when I'm next to you, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. I think I said if we meet him again, then maybe, because he keeps getting drawn to us. He'd come back. Yeah, Vi's like, yeah, we're missing lust, greed, and
Lost.
sloth. Yeah. We have greed's book, and we're gonna go get lust and sloth soon.
Well, I'm here to dispel any kind of issues that Sato may be settling in this place. Have you seen him or know where he's dealing?
No, I mean, we know he's in the Crown area, and he's been, like, reaching out different places, but he doesn't actually, like, stay here usually. He usually has dealings with, like, the Crown, and then he's
Last time he came, didn't he open a portal?
Yeah, he kind of portals in and out, kind of like Bale, and I guess you and everyone else is coming in and out, but, he's basically has the Crown working for him, so if you need any answers, they probably have them more than we would, but I mean, I plan on dealing with them later, the next day or so.
Are they a large crew?
Pretty big. I mean, they have lots of people. Not as big as us, but...
Are they gifted in
Probably. I mean,
yeah, they have powers, and I think, like I said, one of the sins we dealt with recently, they opened a portal in over here, and I think they were using your guys' power or something. I don't think they are potentially one of them, but we just killed one of them, or Tess or whatever. She was a corrupt as well, but I think she
yeah, I don't know if you're here for her. Bale said that someone would come for her, and you're the next people to come, so...
We have the...
Oh yeah, we didn't kill her. We left her here for you guys to deal with. Yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, if you didn't get anything from her, then there might be more that have been corrupted because of Saito or something, and they just willing the power, but we think one of them might be one of the sins, and she doesn't want to open the portal. So we don't know much about, yeah, that. She might be sloth because she opens portals, who knows. But, yeah, she had some kind of, like, older-looking bangle on her wrist that kind of looked like one of the items that we acquire for being a sin, and she had something, and when she was able to open the portal because of it. Maybe she's corrupt, and then it has enhanced her corrupt powers to open portals better.
So he turns his head to look at Lou, and Lou's still jotting notes. And then she looks up. So, other than disposing of this crown, is there any details we should know about before departing?
Yeah.
Part.
Son, the disciplinary action for Son, if any, should be kept to a minimum. It doesn't seem like he knew what was going on.
Yeah, he
was being played.
He was just following Saito like he was told he was supposed to. So he was just doing whatever Saito thought or did, and he thought that was what you wanted, I guess. Now that he knew that he was kind of going against you, he kind of stopped. He has a house in town somewhere if you want to go talk to him.
And Lou, the information for the address. Bye.
Give him the information.
So she jots it down. Garen, one last question. Where is he and how is he bound?
He's in one of our friends' heads, apparently. And, we're told if she were to die, then he gets out, potentially. So, we're trying to, like... Yeah, and the other ones are in her sister's heads.
Do you happen to know the names?
Nar and, I don't know, who's whatever.
No, I think the other two.
Oh, I thought you knew.
No. Whenever I was messing in her head, I never got the... What's the word? An image of them, right? I only knew their kind of demeanor.
Yeah, you didn't get a name for any of them. There was one that was at peace, another one that was kind of malicious.
I just tell them that I couldn't get a name or a face. All I know is that one was at peace with what was happening, and the other one seemed angry.
Yeah, we have them all being dealt with right now by the Aeons. They're trying to, I don't know, deal with them. They have some Aeons that can jump into people's heads and try to fix the problem, I guess, a little bit, or quell it or something. So we're dealing with all that. Right now, the sister of Anar is kind of brainwashed into wanting to fuse them together and blah blah blah. She got told some stuff about her parents that this is the thing that's supposed to happen, and Anar's more of like, no, this is bad. So we're trying to get her unbrainwashed right now. They just have to deal with the voices, I guess, or the people in their heads until we figure out a way to get them out and kill them or something, or whatever we need to do with them. Exercise them. Do you know more about this? Is there a way to get rid of them without...
Well, it seems that they're using a process similar to how AI is created. But it's manual instead of being at birth.
Those other crystals is in their body.
Potentially. Or maybe they're just using the itself as a host.
I mean, could we potentially take an Aeon animal and put them in something similar, and then if they're strong enough to overcome the animal's will, couldn't they just manifest themselves? But then would they be an animal, or would they be able to manifest a body? I don't fucking know.
Be them that's in control of an animal.
I'm not sure doing the science.
Druids are an animal, right? Like they're still them, they're just in the animal.
I don't know how Druid works. Do they this is just some really stupid questions to be asking in front of really important people. I'm sorry.
Either way, if we put them in an animal, then we just lock the animal up somewhere and it's fine until we deal with them further.
I mean, remember, Garen is their ally. We're not trying to lock him up. We're trying to...
Yeah, but we were told that if we kill the host, then he gets free or something? It was?
Well, he might take control of the vessel, if anything.
I was saying, if he takes control of, like, I don't know, a squirrel, who the fuck cares? Just put it in a cage.
Anyways, I think the more pressing matter is Garen went missing, you didn't know why or how or killed, and this is proof that, even more proof that Saito is probably doing some shady shit. So.
Yeah, the basic facts are, Saito's here, he's digging around for the stuff of the sins, he's allied with the crown has some sins, and he's allied with the red runs, or run red, whatever they are. It can confuse me now. And
sure, I confused you, huh? Anyways,
because and then they're trying to do something with Garen as well. So they're trying to fuse these guys together to make a guy. And yeah, I don't know. That seemed like it. So we're just trying to get rid of the crown, while also get rid of Saito and get them out, him out of our town and dealing with that. Any help from that would be appreciated.
That's from an sheet. Yeah, he nods. And just folds his arms. Seemingly, he starts thinking to himself, and stands up. Lou looks up at him, and I'm sure you guys. That's Lou. Yeah. So, he just looks back at the wall. He nods over at it, and Lou nods at him. She stands up, and a golden portal rips open. She waits for him to enter, and she waves at you guys, and looks out as well.
Wait, his was gold?
Yes, well, technically hers.
Oh, hers. Well, that is what I said to the other two. I'm like, hers was gold.
Yeah. Maybe she's not corrupt.
So, comparative to other corrupt that you've seen, she did have cracks in her skin. But unlike other corrupts, her energy or this soul essence that flows around or out of the cracks, it was actually golden compared to the other, which is purple or blue.
Oh, I sense that she's kind of like me then.
Yes, very close. She was kind of covered for the most part, exposing much.
Okay, so she's
but we have seen some markings across her.
So she's like a corrupt / something else.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you would assume Magi because most Magi's are from the apex of life, which is the white, gold, and silver brim.
Yeah, same thing as me. I'm doing the gold and the black. Yeah.
So
white and the black. I don't know. Yeah. Okay.
But she's the shattered eyes, the cracked skin, and everything. So she rips open the portal and walks on through.
Yeah. So
Easy. Well, that was a thing.
Yeah, but at least he knows now. We got everything we need to tell him, and maybe he'll help fix some shit.
Right.
Get stuff out of our town.
That'll be helpful.
Yeah,
I missed the good piece.
Yeah, we can deal with the crown without having to deal with them with corrupt powers and stuff, then...
Well, I believe the crown have embedded themselves into something that's going to either make them win or erase them from me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he just went 12th level magic and just annihilated the fuck out of that little section of town, and then we're gonna have to. That's really not a good idea. I really hope he doesn't do that. Serena is still over there.
Even if he just if he has control over his people's powers, right? If he can give and take the corrupt powers from them potentially, he can just walk over there and just drain them. Nope, no more powers for you guys, right? Just cut them off, kind of.
He can do that. I'm
just saying, if he could, that would be pretty cool, right?
Oh well, yeah, but if if I could destroy, I don't know. I'm just gonna start.
Yeah. I'm just thinking like maybe like a vampire, right? Like the idea is like the big vampire can like turns the little people into vampires, and they turn people into vampires. But if the head vampire dies, and no one's a vampire anymore because connected some kind of way, so maybe the corrupt are all connected. I don't know.
Maybe.
They have to be scared of him for a reason. Maybe he's just the strongest. But I mean, if that's just it, then jump him.
Yeah. Well, also, if he destroys everyone over there, that's potentially also all the other sins.
This wipes out.
Well, all we have to do is, so here's what we do. We just wait until, like, we know the day he's going to do it. Then we tell the horseman to meet over there, and then he goes over there, and then she gets wiped out too. And then we win. We're done. We did everything. Until they respawn, because apparently just new people become those things.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we should just go talk to this horseman tonight. Get this fucking done.
Yeah. I was going to say tonight.
Well, we gotta give Driscoll like an hour or two to deal with his woman.
And then segue. You are bringing Lauren to question mark where?
To her house. She says she wants to go home. Driscoll is going to make sure she gets home.
So Lauren's
on the way. So he's holding her kind of like he's keeping her. She's laying her face buried in his chest as he's walking along. Goodness, Is there any ice cream stands around?
In this area, probably so, yeah.
Right. Ursula's going to go up there and just tell the guy, oh, I will need 2 cones of mint chocolate chip.
Okay, we don't get that request often. Yeah. 2?
Perhaps a bucket, actually a gallon, if you have that.
Yeah, I'll just give you the whole thing. Like I said, it's not a common request. Here you go.
He puts the money on the counter and picks it up. And just walks and continues walking.
So, Lauren, you hear a slight little exhale as she giggles, but it doesn't last long. She settles back into your chest.
Right. He goes in. Well, he goes at the door and knocks on it.
So one of the girls that she left behind to watch the place opens, and she screams like, "Oh my God! Is she okay?
She's going to need some time."
What happened?
He just walks in. Unless she wants to stop. Unless she wants to stop about 350 pounds.
She's gonna kind of like move around you, trying to check Lauren, and try not to get, I guess, trampled. Are you okay?
We already.
Sorry.
What happened? And Lauren kind of dismisses it. It's fine.
I must have time
You
to
keep the
gather
balls.
my will.
Oh. Do you want me to fix that for you guys? I can do it. And Lauren just shakes her head and shoos her away. Yes, ma'am. She runs out. Lauren shakes herself free, tries to get onto her feet. Do you let her go?
No. He carries her to the couch.
That's great. No.
And just actually, yeah, he'll carry her to the kitchen
Mhm.
He'll find where the bowls are.
Yeah, she points out the.
Yeah, she points out if she wants to help.
Mhm.
And I'm trying to remember. Did she ask for any sort of specific toppings on their on their ice cream date?
Probably not.
Right.
Toppings on mint chip?
Yeah.
Blasphemy.
Yeah.
Mint chip is blasphemous.
Let's say it's kind of unique.
We're no
Use
longer
more
friends.
chocolate, right? I
Nope.
mean,
Get the
More,
fuck
more
out of here.
chocolate chip.
add more chocolate chips or chocolate syrup on it just to make it more chocolate. A little mint in
Yeah.
your chocolate instead of a little.
I wasn't sure if sprinkles or something else would be like neutral toppings, but toppings that strangely people want.
So
I
she,
wasn't sure about that. So
you know,
that's why Driscoll is trying to think. I'm not sure if passive history works with this, since he
she
would have.
didn't ask.
Okay.
Topping another type of ice cream that's better than mint chocolate chip.
Yes, like butter pecan.
Chip cookie dough, come on.
Now you're talking about some blasphemy right there.
Excuse you, it is delicious, sir.
Give me
Have
one
you
second. I
tried
gotta
it?
let the dog back in.
Chocolate
Yeah,
chip
I
cookie dough.
fucking hate
Have you
butter
tried
pecan.
it?
No thanks.
More important, we gotta
Have you
argue over the
tried
best
it?
ice cream.
One sec. BRB.
Because I've tried chocolate.
I got you,
Chuck.
dog.
Oh,
You
good.
fucker.
Yeah, run away. Oh, God. But, yeah, he just goes over to the couch with the coffee table
Mhm.
and puts her down. And he just, and I guess he grabs the ice cream scooper, a big gallon,
I must
and
have
just
time to gather my
puts a
will.
couple, keeping her legs on on top of his, so she's like laying on the couch, and she just hands her a bowl and a spoon, and uh, he starts eating his own bowl just a bit. How is she reacting to all this?
I know you probably think I'm like other girls and I eat when I'm depressed. I don't have much of it. She kind of takes her scoops and puts it back into the gallon. And she grabs a gallon to go put it back into the freezer. I'll save it for later, next time we come over. So she, after getting it back into the freezer, she sits down next to you and leans over
He
and just exhales.
he wraps his arm around her and brings her in close.
Your breath smells good.
If yes, I did not have eggs today.
I'm sorry for,
No, you do not. You speak. You speak. I listen.
I acted out. Put a lot of people at risk. I know that's heavily against what you stand for. It was just a lot of rage built up in me. I couldn't resist the chance to get back for all the people that you just. It's tough. Can't find the words. I'm sorry.
He just sits there, listening, letting the silence for a few seconds sit in. Then he speaks. Lauren,
Yeah.
I understand at least the feeling of it, where In a sense of fire, these memories flash into your head. Nothing you realize around you other than the person you hate the most. Whether they're actually there or not. During my time in the barracks, some of my comrades would wake up screaming in the middle of the night. Some others, when we were walking through this one day, about 2 years ago now, right before we were on this excursion down to I'm not really sure how much liberty I have making up places. I should have asked this ahead of time.
You go for it. That's fine.
About moving down from the West Side River to Jelak. No, it was not Jelak. That's another place. Dahlia. Dahlia. Okay, yeah. Going from Dahlia. There was a concussive blast that occurred. An improvised bomb. No one was really hurt. But the next second I knew our artillerist started opening fire. Now, luckily, I only got off with a leg injury, but he could have sworn I was the enemy for that brief second.
So what did you do?
Well, after taking the shot, I went over and, the men tackled him. Screaming, fighting. And we picked him up. We relieved him of his weapons, and we let him go. After a few minutes of, backing up, screaming, his heart rate finally settled down enough to realize where he was, what he had done. Some sort of psychosis that gets a hold of us all. And then he started to rationalize what he did, talking to himself, really. And he started crying. We wasn't sure if it was over the notion that he shot his commanding officer, or that he could have killed someone, or that he's just losing his mind. Yeah.
Do you think I'm in a similar case? My PTSD or my trauma is coming back to get me?
It's PTSD. Sorry, Again, I'm not really sure about the time zone because PTSD wasn't really something diagnosed until like the 1950s. Actually, I don't think it was even called shell shock yet. So that's why I'm using these terms rather than just going out of
You can speak
PTSD.
freely on those kinds of things. Just trauma, PTSD, or what do you want to call it?
Okay. I'll go with shell shock just because it seems a bit more period appropriate.
Okay, so she's gonna. Do you think what I've gone through is similar to a war veteran?
You've lost a family. Twice. I mean, two father figures, your son. It bears a lot on a person. So yes. Now, the worst thing you can do for somebody, what I've noticed, is leave them alone to suffer. Not going up and saying anything because you're afraid you'll hurt them. Because you need someone right now. And I'm happy you're able to recognize that much.
You're right. I don't know. It'll feel kind of awkward to ask for a little bit of affection, other than just, I guess, buying me ice cream.
I'm not
Sorry.
going to ask to do things, especially when, again, I have to risk it sometimes. It was the only thing I could think of I could do on the way here.
You still
I
help.
didn't know you. Yeah, I actually wasn't expecting anyone to be home. I was just hoping that knock on the door would make you laugh again. It's rather nice to hear.
I had to check to make sure that thing happened. Gone. It seemed like a dire situation. So protect it.
Very resourceful. And I'm glad you're in good company, Lauren. So, right, you have me right now. What would you like to talk about?
I really want to talk.
That's
See,
fine
I
too.
just prefer some affection.
Some dick.
Like,
I think it would be a
how?
good distraction.
Like, I'm trying to think about. So I'm trying to think about the like the level of affection. Like, I don't.
Imagine your
So
character is, your character in this situation. The girl is sitting in front of him saying that she wants some affection in her word. React however you want to react.
Your face.
yeah, yeah. So, all right. He I ha. So, goodness. He
Needs
should
sexual
I get a
healing.
bolt? No, like I'm thinking, should he get a bolt to wipe the makeup off, or should he just
Sorry.
go? Oh, you're back. Not
I've
like I miss you
been
or
I've
anything.
no. I'm not sure. Like, I guess my tablet like minimized or like went blackout, and I don't know if I was like what I said or said anything. I'm like, okay, so I'm still here. Sorry about that.
Yeah, but I decided to come back, Pansy.
All
After
right, are you
dishing
gonna
all
give her the
night.
dick or what?
Real. I've been doing push-ups. I've been around, but I mean, yeah, she needs sexual healing. Come on.
Right.
I probably shouldn't yell that with my mom. Oh, that's why I'm outside.
All right. So, Crystal. Oh, why are you laughing now?
Because I was thinking I shouldn't have said that because my mom is probably inside, but I'm outside and there's probably people outside who just heard me yell. Are you gonna give it the dick or what? I'm damned if I do and damned if I don't. So
You guys just not said anything at all.
I could have. Yeah, you're right, but the world gets to know.
Yeah, got to know if my fictional character is laying pipe. Oh god. All right. Okay, so Dristle is going to get up and get on top and start kissing Lauren on the mouth.
Sure, kiss back.
Okay.
Caressing
And
Melchus.
What?
She's caressing your chest while you kiss her.
All right. He starts running his fingers through her hair. As I guess he starts
It's a risky
taking.
thing for a black girl. I'm joking. Go ahead.
Oh, I found my car keys. Well, I see. Like, I think on the profile picture, does she have braids or
I think she has braids.
or was it like I thought she had straight hair.
It's braids. And
Yeah, braids. Okay.
Braids braided inside the point.
All right. Well, well, the braids are probably fine enough. But yeah, he will just wrap his other hand around the small of her back, making sure to keep most of the weight off of her. Again, well over 350 pounds with the armor and such.
She likes bigger guys.
Well, Ox can say differently on that matter. Yeah, goodness. Of course, he's just kissing, he's making out with her. He wasn't sure if he did want to put some music on, but, oh well. Yeah, but they're having
I think sex is bullshit.
Oh god. Okay, what, do you want...
Nope.
She claps twice, the lights go dim.
Ooh, look kind of lighting, and I guess pulls him back by the shirt for another kiss. As he just takes a moment before he even has a moment to admire the technology. Goodness.
Her hand
What?
slowly lowers. Bring it to you better.
I can't go much lower since, again, he's like 7 feet tall. I mean, she can try. Like, he is kind of, he's standing, like, so he's straddled in the way where he has one foot on the floor, but another, like, his knee is on the bed. He's still on top of her, but he keeps her weight off. So as he's kissing and putting, like,
I just walked back in. Are we role playing out sex? I don't know what's happening.
I don't know if we are.
I mean, low-key, I was just waiting for an awkward moment to chime in on the phone.
Yeah, so eventually she'll tug on you, trying to pull you closer. Do you give in? How far do you go?
Well, he is going for a makeout session because he's honestly worried. Like, let me think.
Is it one of those things where you go for a makeout session, but then like you realize that someone's pulling on your dick, and you're like, wait, why are my pants off?
It's a situation of he is afraid of how far. Okay, he's afraid about how big his package is and if it will fit the material, you know? And
One way to find out.
Seems like a her problem, not a you problem.
Yeah, let's say only one way to find out.
and
She's
if it seems
I think she's been with Ox, right? I mean, maybe it's like throwing a hot dog down the hallway. Who knows?
they never did it.
Okay.
It was like they had a workout date, worst date of her life,
Gotcha.
and yeah, so
She went out with him. Maybe she's in the big dude. So I mean, she's a size queen. You don't know.
well, I mean that would still be pushing her size limits, to be honest.
Don't get all big. Just call Icky for some reverse Viagra and make you small for a few minutes. Yeah.
This is like not going to lie. I'm not sure if Josh knows this. Driscoll was planning to go to an apothecary to find something like that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I know I said that to you, Spike. I'm not sure to Josh. He was planning to do that on the 7th date because that's her favorite number. So, yeah, he never got the protection, and he's not sure.
You could have, I guess, and just be like, hold on, give me a second, and you like reach into your pocket and pull out some like herbs and start eating them, or a potion, you just chug a potion.
If I guess that's okay.
Why not? Does it hurt the story?
Well, maybe you should like see what she says about your dick first, and then when she goes like, yeah, this ain't gonna fit, she's like, I got you, and then you just pull out the potion.
I got you, stupid.
I feel okay. This is my line of reasoning. Lauren is a people pleaser, even if it's not going to quote unquote fit. She's going to try to make it fit, but also pregnancy's an issue.
What's the issue? You should get pregnant, whatever.
Well,
Is that a bad thing?
I mean, Driscoll has only been dating her for about a month, and I mean, if he has to go off for a while and wants to see the sights with her, and kind of have his family meet her.
You're getting too deep in it. Okay.
Like, it's not really that deep, to be honest, because Driscoll is trying to be in a long-term committed relationship, so he's trying to go step by step.
Well, I mean, you whip it out, or she whips it out. You say, if it's too big, I have a potion to make it not as big. What do you want? Right.
All right.
We fade to black because we don't need to know what.
Yeah, we can.
I mean, I guess you should roll some rolls like how good you did, just because it's funny.
So you decided what you're doing? I said wait for a second.
All right.
So, like I said, she's insinuating that she wants. Do you give in to her I guess her wants and needs, or do you kind of just keep kissing?
Give her the sexual healing.
Driscoll is going to, Driscoll's going to pick her up and ask, "Where's the bedroom?"
So she points and then kisses you harder.
And he just goes further. I guess he's going into the bedroom, kissing. Not really sure. The makeup's probably smearing a bit, but he doesn't really care.
I was like, you wear makeup.
What?
I was gonna say she doesn't wear makeup, but you wear the makeup.
Yeah, he's the one wearing the makeup.
Right.
That's why he was thinking about, should I get a bowl of water? And like he's just taking off his gloves, his coat, all the way down, closes the door, and when he gets her on the bed, and it's taking a while for the armor, not going to lie, even if it is mithril, it's still heavy armor. Ian, and he whips it out and says, "Is this going to be too much?"
No. It tends to, hug whatever is put inside of it. It works.
I actually did not hear that.
It's meant to just hold on to whatever is put inside of it. I'll tell you if it's too much. It's just follow my. If I push off of you, don't go any further.
Hey, okay. So it's making sure Driscoll so I guess fuck with you now. And taking advantage of a vulnerable woman in a vulnerable situation. Damn.
Oh yes, the vulnerable woman in the vulnerable situation.
Hey, she's very vulnerable, and you just took advantage of her like that.
Yeah, how dare he?
Yeah.
He's a monster. Well, he will still take out a condom because, again, does not want pregnancy. Puts it in, and yep. Would be performance, athletics.
Depends on how you handle it.
You can do the
if
same
it's
for
rough enough, you
prostitution.
can use athletics.
You can do the same for prostitution, right? It's like performance and insight and whatever skill you think what they like.
All right. So Driscoll is just going to. So Casimir's going to ask.
I suggest animal handling.
You're stupid. Oh God.
Oh god, okay. Casimir's gonna ask to at least instruct him a bit on it again, first time. So I don't think it's too much for her, just to get the help action on this first one.
No, she makes her own rolls. See how well
Oh.
she did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
To help you.
It'll be a con save first, but she's got to be able.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But then she just passes out like, oh, my bad. He's like,
All right. So I guess an insight check to make sure it doesn't go in too far.
yeah, right. Because my bonus seems like, yeah, just keep going. You're like, no, you can't.
16.
That was the I guess insight. You can read that she's tolerating it, but it's obviously like bother her just a little bit, but she'll kind of be okay.
I think he's about.
Yeah. Like the idea is like he's like you're able to read her, but she's not able to read him. So she's not really getting that he's confused. Like so he might be like going easing it in. Like is this good? Is this good? Is this good? And she's like, oh, I don't get that you're easing it in. Like,
Yeah,
keep going,
no, like. Yeah, no, he's not asking. Is this good? This enough? He's.
Yeah.
He knows
But
that
she's not
kills the
paying-
mood.
Yeah. She's not picking up on it, right? That's the thing. Like, you're not asking. She's just not.
I am
picking
just
up.
so happy I spent so much time in insight.
Yeah.
Because that was just a natural 3 otherwise.
Alright, so
Performance. See how well you guys do.
Alright. Performance.
her performance is actually her best skill. She's a performer.
Yeah. Well, let's see how good she is at sex.
She could-
Oh,
Damn, that was like the worst fucking damn.
I think
That was all around awkward for everybody.
Is that even surprising?
As I said, the dice actually made sense.
The dice made the story.
actually, I think this is going to be. So,
Yeah, like a peeping Tom walked by, looked in the window, was like, oh, sexy. And he's like, oh man, it sucks, and he walks away.
like,
That's not how you do that shit.
Yeah.
Okay. He's supposed to knock on a window like, you're doing it wrong.
It's super awkward.
so yeah, so it goes. I guess something like this. He is like they're both trying to enjoy each other, but after a few minutes, it's like, yeah, we kind of rushed into this a bit.
It's okay.
Slower. Not that slow. Fast. Not that fast.
It's your first time, and we were getting used to each other. You're a lot different than other men. I'm not used to you.
Perfect
It
analogy.
wasn't just you. It wasn't just you. Please don't think this was a
I just love how you said it was Lauren's best skill, and we still both rolled that once.
So like the perfect analogy is now you get in like a tub and you're like turning hot water on, like, oh, I need to make it a little bit colder. And it's like, oh, I gotta turn the cold on, like I make it a little bit hotter, and you like sitting there for like 12 minutes, it's like trying to figure out the fucking temperature to make it not burn you or freezing.
Well, there's still. Well, I mean, we can at least enjoy each other in the bath. Not any penetration or anything, but just, holding, cuddling. I think we like that.
You should both roll con saves too. Just
Unsafe. I don't think we
no.
reach.
To see how long that awkwardness was.
Like, I feel like it's more of an insight on Driscoll's part, just seeing. Oh, okay, yeah. This is definitely not working for either of us.
I mean, it could have just been you put it in and you just like whoop, and then you're like, never mind, my bad. First time. We gotta see how long your stamina is, right?
Well, I mean, it's kind of like we read the situation after a few minutes. It's not like you keep on going till it's like terrible.
Okay. I mean, make an insight to see if you found out when she finished.
I mean,
Did she finish?
I mean, that's all the con save, so she lasted that long before she did. I mean, she lasted as long as her performance was.
I think, given the circumstances and Driscoll's passive insight of like, let me see, 23. he'd easily tell, like, yeah, this is just a bit awkward of how the mood was set.
Yeah. Probably
She's not really well lubricated.
Probably a series of awkward moments for a while, and then eventually she, like, I don't know, just thought of something else or did something else, and she finished, and then you realize, okay, she's finished, I'm not really feeling this, I'm done.
Like, he'll just take her to, if she wants, she can just take her to the bath, and both of them can just sit and cuddle, like, lay there and cuddle for a bit. I don't understand what the need of a constitution save is, to be honest.
See how long you last for, that's all it was.
Well, because of the nat 1, I feel like the mood was killed. If that makes sense. Yeah.
I mean, it could have been, but people still try.
Like the mood was.
Yeah, so if you said you didn't finish it.
Yeah, like neither of them really finished. I mean, she can try to finish with Driscoll if she wants. Just.
I had awkward sex for over 2 hours once, so I'm just saying.
Yeah, I remember that story.
It happened.
Yeah, so she understands. She's like, it's your first time. I'm just sorry it wasn't as enjoyable as you may have expected.
I still love you nonetheless.
It's such a beautiful thing to hear. I love you too.
He just kisses her, and I guess he'll just cuddle with her for a while. Not sure if he'll get a message on the sending stone or anything.
It's the most like ERP we've had out loud in any game.
Yeah.
Usually it's like, oh, we're gonna have sex. Okay, roll your checks. Okay, done. Fade to black.
I mean, I could go much harder. It's just again, I'm supposed to be.
That's funny.
And I don't know how far Josh is going on this situation.
I'm comfortable with whatever, but yeah, I mean, you already pushed through the you said that you ended it. You guys are doing the cuts either in the tub or on the bed. But yeah, so she'll eventually just kind of doze off. You know, up to you if you want to stay up.
He'll stay for like 15 more minutes.
Do you get dressed?
What?
Do you get dressed again before cuddling, or do you cuddle naked?
No, like, I mean, come on.
Just making sure. This is kind of,
No, okay, he's a virgin, not an idiot.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, there's like you just have a hard on this whole time because like you didn't really finish, like you're just sitting there, and it's kind of awkward.
Just let him do what he wants. It's gonna be a bitch whenever he has to put on armor with a hard on.
Yeah.
You technically lose yourself by ending early.
Yeah, so I was saying, like, afterwards, like, I gotta go to the bathroom real fast. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Or, he could just die down on his own.
Or you could request something. You could request some other help.
No, after that situation, no. I'm respecting the natural ones in this scenario.
Right. Okay. So you guys.
So
like,
do you want to call him, or do I?
You're like, that sex was so bad it made my pee-pee sad.
Yeah, basically with politeness, yes. So he cuddles for 15 minutes because he really does care about Lauren. He
We're gonna wait to let this get back to us so we can make fun of you.
Yeah. So yeah, he just laying there cuddling for like 15 minutes. And when after the fact she's sound asleep, gets up and starts putting on his armor and leaving a note. I haven't decided what it's going to say quite yet, so please don't try to open it up and read it. Okay. And he will make his way out the door.
So you came here with her being unhappy and like kind of mad, and you leave here with her being unhappy, kind of mad, and unsatisfied.
Again, I'm trying to respect the natural one.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it's funny. She goes and kills everyone now because she's like, now I'm horny and sad.
Right.
Yeah, but I mean, it's so basically. Put the note is, I'm going to write it out better, but it essentially says, we'll try it. We'll try again next time.
Yeah.
Luck next
And-
time.
What?
Better luck next time.
Not better luck next time. We can try again next time when. We'll try again next time we meet. Essentially, I'll write out a note a bit later, but yeah, he gets out and walks down the street and just gets on the sending stone. Right, I'm making my way to you guys right now.
Okay.
My estimated time is about 30 minutes.
ETA 30.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. They're talking military time shit and stuff. We're all like, oh, okay, yeah. Cool. But, I guess it makes more sense, too, because, like, this whole event started from a really awkward situation, right? It wasn't, like, a good moment or a good, like, you guys had fun and you were both ready and you did it, like, in a good spot, right? It was, like, it came from a awkward situation or a bad situation.
Yeah, like, he's trying to console her over the flooding of memories of this person that wiped out her family. Tried to play it wholesome by getting chocolate ice cream, taking charge, and, keeping stuff PG with the, well, I guess PG-13 with the makeout session. And then she just wanted to skip right to, NA.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's basically her character, what I've seen about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, it's interesting because
Maybe
like,
she's lost.
Yeah, maybe I don't know. It's I don't think she'd be like going around. Oh, maybe. Well, I mean, nah, I don't know. Depends on what the opposite of lust is. I was like, what's the opposite of lust? But I mean, like, I guess if she was going full lust, then she'd be going out with more people. But yeah. So, like,
Well, I mean, she's had like crushes on like everybody.
Yeah, I think Ginny's more of closer to lust.
Yeah, Jeannie.
Ginny, yeah. But yeah. So I mean, either way, I assume you distracted her, and either you gave her some good dick or some bad dick. But either way, her mind's on something else now.
Yeah,
How do I make that
essentially.
dick better?
Now she's orange. Oh, there you go. She's lost now.
Wait, why is she orange?
Yeah, she's lost.
She's
now.
lost now.
She's
Oh, this is a funny parallel.
wait, why is she orange? You guys kept
This is-
talking
no, no.
over each other.
I mean, she's
This is a funny parallel.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like she's Mario Sin, because like that's what.
Oh, okay.
Remember,
Lost.
Yin's lover was also lost.
Yeah. That's probably why. Yeah. But what's the opposite of what's lust is?
Modesty, not modesty. It's chastity.
Chastity, yeah.
Short Driscoll isn't lust.
I mean, he's already wrath. Can he be lust too?
Oh, was this the big reveal, Josh?
I mean, you mentioned this, so you have to. No, this is not the one that was. Where was that I mentioned? No, there's something else. That's what I want. But yeah, this is one of the reveals of yeah. Lust. In character won't know. Don't know yet, if you assume. But yeah.
She's not lustily enough.
Well, I mean, she was put into slow mo.
Yeah. I mean, but she can find some dick somewhere else, probably. She is kind of like a stripper, right, with her gypsy stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, so... We wait for Driscoll to get there and we finish up.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
That's
so
what I said, we
are
don't
you
know
gonna
how
call him or
long
am
the
I gonna
sex
call
went,
him?
because he won't make a con, so I mean... Like, I guess...
he did not finish. We'll say, like, he was trying for maybe
I was gonna
15,
say, I'm
20
gonna wait.
You
minutes.
don't need to
A
finish.
long time.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to finish.
Long.
I was gonna say within 2 hours of us like departing, I'm gonna send a message.
So I'm
Okay.
saying, like, based off ice cream, talking, try to sex, and then walking here,
It's probably like a total of 2 hours.
Yeah, so we walk there, so how long did it take for us to walk there? To the hideout?
From where you guys were? Probably about maybe half hour.
Okay, so
To
we
an
had
hour?
an hour and a half, so maybe the conversation we did took about a half hour at best, talking about other stuff and back and forth and debriefing, so I guess we were just hanging out for an hour? What do you think, Icky? What's going on?
I mean, I know Lauren and her girls. I mean, they
party hard.
They are very close. They're very, what's the word, sensual. Like that's their thing. I don't know if Lauren's any different. So but them girls know how to use them hands. I'm just saying. I mean. So,
I was like,
living that close to her sector, you would know that. Yeah, they
yeah.
yeah. I don't know. Maybe she likes to fuck. Maybe they're fucking. Nah.
Trista? Nah.
Maybe Trista leaves it with the girls and they all fuck or something. I don't know. Take care of each other.
I don't know. I mean, if they fuck, I mean, cool, whatever. I just don't want Trista to get hurt and cry, because then I'm gonna have to listen to it.
You are. I'm not.
Yeah, I know you're not, and that's why I'm gonna have to listen to it.
I've been really, I've practiced really well of tuning people out. So I mean, he can talk at me.
Maybe I really honestly need to get. Do you think if I cast the silence spell, like, just on the edge of me, like I won't hear what he says, but it just keep nodding my head, and just. I don't know. I'm not worried about Lauren getting hurt. It seems like she knows how to deal with people, but I just don't want Dristle to cry. I don't know if I can handle him crying.
You seen him cry before?
I haven't, but I just feel like it'd be like just that like really awkward cry where it's just like.
Can snakes cry?
Like a siren cry, like.
I don't think he would be like a moaner. I think it'd be just like a lot of tears. And,
Kind of
like yeah,
like with all that snot.
And then the make would probably run, and just it would just be a mess. And then how do you cheer him up? Like there'll be other ones. I don't know.
Teach him how to have sex or something, maybe.
Nah, I'm good.
Why you guys still think he's a virgin?
I don't know, because he doesn't seem like he wouldn't be.
Alright.
I don't know.
I just assume that you would have been satisfied. It seems like she wanted some dick and you never gave it to her, like from the awkward moments we've seen.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the duality of their racial relationship. I mean, it's hard to say. But I don't watch them. I try and give people that kind of privacy whenever they're with people. I'm not gonna sit there and pry into your and ours, things. Or why am I gonna do that with Dristle?
He's gonna cry about it. You have to deal with it.
Yeah, but that's like me having to keep tabs on if he's like,
I tried to see if he needs some help. Right, because I mean, like, what's the saying? It's not the size of the boat, it's the motion of the ocean. Maybe he's not really good at making the motion of the ocean, but his boat's pretty big.
Oh, you think it's big? I would have figured it's kind of small. Typically those big guys, they juice, and it always does stuff to their stuff.
Oh yeah, maybe it's like the opposite. Like when you get a hard on and all like the blood flows to your dick. Maybe like when he gets big, all the blood flows away from his dick, and it shrivels up or something.
No, I mean, what if you think he ever passes out? I mean, he's just so tall that the blood rushes away from his head, and it's just, I don't know if he has all the blood. This is a really weird conversation to be having right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming because he's big, he has more blood, right?
I've never stopped to count.
It'd be weird if you only have X amount of blood, and then if you're big, you're just fucked.
I feel like that's a medical condition that exists somewhere.
Yeah,
I'm sure someone deals with that.
I mean, maybe a tiny heart. Then it's not able to pump enough, but
Nah, if anything, he's got too much of a big heart.
yeah, so you should be fine with blood.
Yeah, a big heart can also lead to a lot more heart complications than a small heart. But anyways,
If I was like, here, check this, and she like grabs your head and pushes it against her chest,
okay.
like you're sitting there for a while. It's like, wait, just listen. And then, like after a minute, you hear a thump.
I was I was gonna say, am I listening for something, or are you just pressing your head into your boobs? I don't know. I mean, they're nice, but I mean,
it's top part of the chest. Yeah. Like, say my heart only beats like once a minute.
Are you cold to the touch?
Oh yeah.
Why are you cold?
That reason probably.
Oh, I mean, maybe you want to get. I don't know if that's normal. Let me roll a medicine check. I wouldn't even know because I don't. Vampires are totally different. I'm surprised your heart's beating at all.
Yeah.
16. That's not bad for a 4. I mean, maybe that's normal.
I don't have much blood, so I guess my heart doesn't need to pump as much. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean that could. You might have like the smallest amount of blood, and then it just takes more oxygen and comes around. I don't know.
That's why I'm pale, that's why I'm cold. Yeah.
Do you like to lay out in the sun? Is that no? Because sun kills vampires.
The sun doesn't bother me, but I mean, I'll sunburn easy, so I don't want to do that.
You sunburn? What? Really?
I'm super pale, and I go in the sun. It probably hurts really bad after a while.
You just see like the look of someone who's taking down a note.
Yeah. Like, that's why I like the big hair. It's kind of like a hat, kind of blocks the sun. Swoosh it on the side that the sun's coming from.
Huh. Interesting. Well, learned a lot today. So, are you gonna call him, or am I gonna call him? I really don't want to be that awkward moment where he's like in the middle of doing it and just I like hear him like moan or something.
We need to call him. Like he doesn't work with us. He just tags along.
Well, if we're gonna go talk to the horseman, I feel like it's kind of like he should be there.
We'll do that later tonight.
Okay, I guess.
Let's go do those two sewer things first while we have daylight, and then after we do those real quick, we just need to go in there and steal their books so no one else can have them.
Okay. They were over there. I take him to where one of the people told me it was.
Yeah. So I guess we start heading towards one of the sewer things, and then Driscoll calls us. Like, I'll be there in 30 minutes or something like that. We're like, oh, we're like kind of close by. We're at one of the sewer things. Meet us here. So I guess we meet up at one of the.
Welcome to your coordinates.
Yeah.
Alright, one second. You guys are going to meet up at which one?
I guess that one's the closest.
So there's one here. That's closest to the hideout. I guess this one would be close. I don't know. You choose. Where's the actual? I mean, are you walking towards Driscoll to be in there, or you're about the same distance? So pick one.
Yeah, they're about the same distance from Driscoll, so either one is fine.
Yeah. I guess. Well, whichever one's
Right
closest to you, I guess.
I think if Icky would know where the other one is underneath the brothel, he would want. They would want to check that one out, like right away.
Yeah, sure. Let's go do that.
So going to the one that's closest to the brothel, you actually would expect that the enemy has known about this area since they mentioned it. You overheard someone talking about it, I believe. But yeah, nothing's there. They're not causing any issues. Seems to be abandoned. Yeah.
Investigate to see if there's anyone been here in a while.
Roll some investigations.
Are you better at this, Icky? I'll just help you out.
Investigation is 6 for me.
I probably don't have that, so I'll just help you out and give you guidance, unless you have guidance.
25.
All right. So, you do notice some people like someone has tampered with the wall, and you know that you guys haven't been told to touch it, or the people have been told to touch it, and yeah, there has been something that has been, I guess, dealing with it.
Yeah, there's like people have neither been here. Like, does it look like the door's been open recently? Like, there's like no dust and like it's moved away and it came back, or?
So you don't see much of a door at the moment until it's interacted with. But you guys kind of notice the symbol because you know what to look for. But it doesn't seem like it's been tampered with recently. But there is a little bit of I guess something that shows you that it has been actually interacted with before.
Like someone tried to interact with it and failed and then left or something.
Potentially.
Yeah.
Seems like someone's messed with this before.
Yeah, hopefully they didn't get in, so let's check it out.
I don't know. You're gonna make me do it, huh?
You're supposed to be the smart one here.
So I look for something out of the ordinary on the wall.
Advise, like, unless you want me to figure it out, and then you do the thing.
No, it's you.
So looking across the wall, pull out your coins. You can notice that the lust.
Yeah. As soon as it was underneath the brothel, Ægis' mind was like, "There's no way." And then, just like that feeling, like this is probably lust, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Someone's got a sense. God has a sense of humor here.
It would make sense, like if whoever decided to make the brothel there, they could have been lust and like, I'm drawn to this area for some reason. They made the brothel.
Yeah.
Like, it could have been a good hint to figure out who lust was if. Been like,
sexual energy.
Yeah, what was
radiates from this place.
The chick behind the bar? What was her name?
Katrina.
Oh, Katrina.
Katrina? I thought it was like shorter than
It's just Trina, not Katrina, just Trina.
Yeah, not Katrina. Trina. Unless you're talking about Rise, the one from Quina's place.
No, the one in the brothel when we went to see your sister's performance.
Oh, you mean JoJo?
JoJo, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, JoJo. Unless she was lost or something.
Joy Josephine. Yeah. So basically, Icky looks for like an interaction point within the wall, and once they find it, I guess they like go over to it, and she turns and looks at Vi, and just like, don't judge me, and lifts up her like skirt, and just like slowly puts her butt against the wall. I don't know.
All right, so doing that, the door, you feel the wall get hot. not hot, really hot, but like it starts to warm up.
Oh, I get it. And she's like, I don't know, like moan a little bit or something.
Is there any other episode? All right.
now tell the door it's a dirty girl, and
Crystal comes out and just sees this. Do you need?
He's like getting ready to spit on her, like. This.
I'm a little concerned because the wall is hot.
I'm like, yeah, come over here and rub your dick on this wall.
Excuse you?
We assume this is lust store, so we gotta give him some lust, so come rub your dick on the wall.
Hey, perhaps you can not be as... Maybe just bare skin contact. We can try that.
Oh, come over here and like kiss it or pet it or something. I don't know, be romantic.
Can we make sure the wall's at least clean first? We are in a sewer.
You can clean it.
That's why I use my butt.
The wall's not an ass man.
So, Nikki, do you pull off?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and move. If I don't feel like if it gets too like hot, like embarrassingly hot.
It gets just body temperature heat.
Oh,
But you feel it.
Right.
But when you do take your butt off, you realize there's a hole there, the size of we'll call a wiener.
Cool.
A glory hole.
You turn, Vi.
Penis. Crystal? You have a penis?
Let's see if we can make it a bit warmer first.
Oh, it's pretty warm. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's plenty warm. Iggy's warmed it up for you.
Driscoll takes his glove off around the clean part of the wall, if there is any.
You got a fist
Do you
door?
want? Do you want me to
the
make you
hole
like?
is lined up exactly where Iggy's butt was. It's like boom, there's the hole.
Yeah, okay. So
Mhm.
Here.
on another section of the wall,
I'll go. I go ahead and I'll cast a major image, and I'll make like a curtain for you.
Yeah, you want us to turn around when you fuck the wall?
Crystal is going to rub a section of the wall, blow on it. I guess he is trying to go in soft circles. I guess.
Just whisper sweet nothings to his ears. Like,
Yes.
"You're
Yes.
important and your opinions are valid."
But basically, he's trying to see if
Teasing work.
central actions. Yes, if he doesn't have to unsheath the meat.
All right, so you continue to run your fingers around the hole.
Yep.
Icky, give me a wisdom.
I was
Wisdom.
gonna say,
Wait, am I rolling a wisdom save or am I?
Yeah, wisdom save.
you are now
sorry.
connected to the
shit.
hole, prepared to be penetrated.
He was going to put his fingers in the hole, but now I'm not sure.
Okay, hold on.
I was gonna say like this kind of cheating. Like I don't know if
It's intelligence.
Wisdom, okay.
So your wisdom save. You seem
Oh God, I fucking hope.
So
give you a
So
prostate
as he's-
exam.
as he's breathing, rubbing the wall, he caresses his fingers around, I guess, around the hole, and of course just rubs it gently. Puts 2-3 fingers in there if it gets any bigger.
But based off of your fingers, you could probably only fit one.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
So slide my finger
Yeah.
in.
If one finger could only fit in, it's the big thing ain't gonna fit.
So once it goes in, you feel that you said you took your gloves off,
Playing
right?
an RPG.
Yes, he takes his.
So
glove
going
off.
in, it was dry. It becomes wet. What do you do?
He continues.
Okay.
He.
So you
He-
go in and out with the finger.
Yep.
All right. So as you go in and out, the door starts to. I guess the wall starts to split as the others have, and the bricks separate, and then eventually door. Congratulations, you have
want him
enlisted
to
a
go
wall.
faster.
I mean, going fast would open the door fast. That's all.
Yeah.
You hear Hickey looking by and go, you think he fucked the hole?
No.
Vi's
Above
watching
game,
him.
probably. Almost
Vi's
definitely.
been watching because he's like. he didn't
Oh,
say no.
I cast major image to
You
give
know
him a
what?
curtain.
Vi's looking around the curtain. Then it's fine.
Okay.
Okay. You know what? Let's see what happens now. Goodness.
Yeah. You really bad at this.
With a nat 20 on the other side.
I'm just a teacher.
Have value.
It's like, it could have been great, but
Value. And you have value.
Yeah.
yeah.
You are.
Door is open. You guys walking in?
I'm gonna just assume that Driscoll just doesn't know what he's doing at this point.
Well,
yeah.
You look behind the curtain.
Wait. So like
It-
as he's fingering the door, is it kind of like it's taking a while because it's performance, or is it? Vi's like, move,
Yeah,
move,
we
move.
would say it, because
Vi
he's like,
walks over. It's like, move.
It's
I got
two
this.
natural ones. God.
Yeah. Vi's like, let me try this. You gotta spit on it first. So Vi walks over.
Don't spit on it.
Vi walks over and tries to assist a bit.
and you get the crit
Let me
Yeah.
see.
for helping. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, sure.
Okay,
whatever.
so they
I'm gonna be like, yeah, I got this. Hold on. I'm gonna try.
Dude, you doing it, bro?
God. Seriously though. Two nat ones
Yeah, you can work pretty
consecutively.
good.
It just seemed I don't know, it's just like
that was
uh,
really
uh,
bad for everything I could do.
Yeah. Seriously, I mean, regarding sex, it's been 3 natural ones in the 2.
Do I have a modifier?
You probably have one but since it's behind the curtain, only.
Well,
Driscoll would
it's
give you-
performance. It's performance. I'm not trained in performance. I don't know why I've been trying to do performance.
Yeah. But seriously, this is supposed to be a Christian campaign.
I'm sorry.
No sex. Yeah, 3 nat ones in the 2. You may be God, but the dice gods have power. Okay.
You are important.
Oh, I see.
And
You're
you
mute.
have value.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good. I hope it stays that way.
Yeah,
Well, I
guys,
mean, if you want, you just there you go. You wish granted. No, I was. I had a question for Josh. Was that how it was supposed to be, or did it just?
well,
like,
I knew you guys were trying to do something
funnier.
sexual to it, so I figured I'll let you guys like toy around and then I'll respond with the
Yeah,
solution
whatever happens.
afterwards.
Yeah. Like I said,
Yeah.
whatever we get that makes sense.
Yeah. No, I'm just curious.
Yeah. So Bai teaches Driscoll how to finger a wall,
Just saying.
and he takes to
Only
it
one?
pretty well. At least he's a fast learner.
There you go. You finger that wall real good.
Contest.
I think we don't need context.
Like Vi was not very into that because it was very dirty. It was a very dirty wall. It was a dirty girl.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't forget me.
There's
Take me with you. I feel like
Uh,
Rise, where my feet don't work. I'm just
Iggy will ask. Iggy will ask. Sorry, Driscoll will ask Iggy. Do you mind cleaning my hand?
Sure, and I'll press the digitation.
Thank you. And he puts the glove back on.
So you guys walk into this room. There's an orgy going on. Just so yeah, the statue in this room. Unlike the
like Laura in
others.
here, she's like, "Oh, this is where she goes to have her sex."
Yeah, so it's a woman with crap ton of hair, like a lot. But yeah, so she's standing with people like groveling at her feet. Assume that she's been worshipped because of her sexuality, and everything else is all.
What was the thing outside?
Hmm?
Thing out here. What was the item? The thing.
You actually didn't see anything there.
Okay, cool.
This was one of the first ones that's actually in.
Nothing is out there this time. Like nothing is out.
No, nothing's on the pillar. Nothing's just.
Okay, so this is a first. Yeah.
So should we just go take their books and then try to open their chest and just leave? We don't have to. I mean, we don't really want to have a moment because
Right.
we don't have the person here to have the moment with.
Right.
We just want to take their stuff so no one else can have it. It's safe
Yes.
for whoever.
Can I make another roll to see if the tracks or the evidence of tampering continues in?
Yep. Hit. All right. So yes, you do realize that there has been some.
Some 25s, man.
I guess we go check the bookshelf and it's empty. We're like, well, guess we're leaving.
Yeah. With that being said, I'll go ahead and cast detect magic and walk
So you
slowly
find
through, just look for the.
Only one book.
Only one.
Yep.
Does it look like the tome of the?
Otherwise,
Yeah.
Right,
They took the other tome. But at least this might shed some insight into who's the sin, and I flipped to the last page.
Mm-hmm.
Just said, and then she was very unsatisfied by her boyfriend. Damn.
Good.
Sorry,
He will ask-
I was really.
So along with 25, while scrolling or flipping through the book, you find some red hair.
Red hair. Huh.
A strand of red hair, just like if as you flick through the book, you kind of.
Does the redhead look familiar to me? Like,
to you? How long have you been in the city?
All my life?
You hold it up, and Vi's like, I know that bitch. No.
Potentially, but nah, not.
Okay.
I was more like,
We got
is this like
questions.
Grant's hair?
I got more questions about this. So first off, you don't have to tell me. We can play Guess Who with this. Is she Vi's type?
Am I supposed to answer that?
Yeah.
What?
I think that's
This is
Spike
above
actually.
game.
I think
Yeah.
Spike is
I'm
asking.
trying to see. Like, should I be able to make a check on this or figure this out? Right? Like,
Like,
could I have known who she is? Could I have known who she is by this hair?
No.
Okay.
You would assume that it's a redhead, but
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, is she?
I mean, does Vi like redhead?
Yeah, Vi likes her type. That's what I'm saying. Like, is she fit-ish or is she like scrawny or super?
Fit-ish.
Fit-ish. Yeah. Okay, so she's kind of Vi's type. So Vi would have taken notice to this. That's why I was saying, like, could Vi have like maybe have seen this person and know? I look at the hair, I smell. I'm like, I know that shampoo.
Uh,
I think I make a really hard check to figure this out.
so since you two have been in here, you both can make the check of history. Once Icky goes through the book, not from the hair itself, but when Icky goes through the book, you see the name Red.
Name red. Okay, sure.
Said history. That's not good.
Yes.
Have any way to make this better? Could this be history using charisma, not intelligence?
Give me a reason why you would use charisma.
Because it's probably a chick that Vi was hinting on, and that's pretty much it.
You wouldn't have hit on this. You were too
Okay,
young.
never mind then. Yeah, it'd be history then. Well, if I wouldn't hit on her, I probably wouldn't make the check then.
So maybe you can make an assumption. Get it. Roll fail.
10.
You say you're not gonna make the check. Bye.
1. Yep, that makes sense.
Alright, so with the 14, you guys get the clue of I guess someone who's around some lustful place may know some information about potentially the name Red.
The name was Red.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we can ask around about Red, but I mean, like, I was just, yeah, that's fine. We'll ask around either way. We're gonna assume that whoever this Red is lust potentially.
Crystal chimes into Vi. If someone came here to get the other book, we should probably have your guards watching the last temple.
They should be already.
Let's get this.
Looking on the shelves, you see like the empty slot where the book could have been, and you find a gray hair there.
Quick question: didn't we already? I say that. Didn't we also have guards here, like henchmen watching these doors because they're in our district?
Yeah.
Or they just like around or something?
Yeah, they're just kind of.
And they just left when we got there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I just thought like they just reported back.
But they can't get inside.
Yeah.
Just kind of
Yeah. We just wanted to make sure, like, hey, if you see any Crowns members, because they're probably come and get us, right? Type deal.
Mm-hmm.
There was like guards alert us.
Yeah, this is probably before.
Yeah.
They probably were here. I'd imagine with the 25, I can determine that this was not like recently, right?
Red hair, no. Pretty long ago. The gray hair seems like it's not, I guess, this hasn't been blown around as, I don't know how you just, old hair. Can't really.
Yeah, right. I can't
but I see that the area seems, like the dust hasn't settled completely. But,
okay, yeah.
Does anyone know about the gray hair? Is it Bristol or?
I mean, it's just gray. It could be anybody that's either old or.
But it's gray, not white.
How do you tell the difference?
Well, I mean, you grab a sheet of paper. If it blends in well, then it's white.
Most paper has yellow tint to it.
Oh, I guess in this setting, I suppose.
I mean, being underground for so long, yeah, you'd assume that the paper's going to discolor just by time.
I'm having a weird deja vu about this conversation.
I had one. Was it Friday's game? Yeah, it was Friday. I actually said it deja vu.
I mean, doesn't someone have I don't know, minor
Is it
lesion?
like a long hair?
It's very long, yes.
Okay. I mean, Tessa's hair is kind of blonde, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, Tessa said eventually it became white, so or grayish. You know, whenever people are corrupted, their hair.
Fine, we'll just take it to the DNA lab and we'll figure it out.
Don't worry, their time is done. Yeah.
Yeah. CSI.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Oh, you flipped on yourself.
yeah, exactly. Well,
Okay, well, we
Okay,
got a
so-
book. We got some hairs. We can probably go ask the whores if they know anyone named Red. And yeah,
I mean,
look at
you don't have to
politically
call them just
correct.
whores. They're people. You know, I mean, yeah, they may
Well, I
be
mean,
whores,
like it's
but
like it's like us saying we're gonna go ask like the blacksmith if they can like work on our armor. I mean, they are people, but we still call them blacksmiths, right? I mean,
they prefer entertainers.
okay, well, sure, that's a more politically correct term. Blacksmith? Look at crystals. Is that what you prefer as well, or is it like smithy or?
They might like metal workers. You know.
Yeah. Do you have any like any
Artisans?
political correct terms? Well, there's a lot of artisans. I mean, you can't just all be.
Well, blacksmith usually refers to tool metal or weaponry.
Yeah, like whitesmiths and
But
stuff like that. There's different colors.
No,
like,
no, no,
yeah.
no, no, no. There's things like, but there are people who work on specific metals, like silversmiths or
Yeah,
goldsmiths.
whitesmith. Yeah, there's a whitesmith. That's a real thing.
Wait,
Does
is
he hate the
whitesmith a real
blacksmith?
thing?
Yeah. Whitesmith. Yeah.
But they work on.
I remember it being a thing. Let me check.
Here's the definition of white.
I know it's a class in Ragnarok too, because you can blacksmith. Yeah, get a person who makes articles of metal, especially tin. So it's 10.
Okay. Yeah, so I would say Driscoll, well, Casimir already knows about the different types of smiths. So wait, why are we talking about metal again?
Asking, is that politically correct to call you a blacksmith?
I don't really care about political correctness, but it's accurate as far as my profession.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it offensive? Because I mean, I just called Ægis people
No.
like whores, but I mean, they are whores. But I mean, entertainers,
It is
sure.
technically true.
Oof.
I mean, if they weren't a whore, then yeah, I guess that would be kind of.
Hey,
That'd be like
prostitute. Yeah.
prefer entrepreneurs. They prefer in between jobs.
They're
Entrepreneurs.
in one, out the other.
You guys are terrible.
Prostitutes? No, that's not right. That's different. Ladies of the evening.
Ladies of the red, ladies of the night. I mean, you take your pick, man.
Prostitutes is fine.
Since you said that line, Icky, roll me another history check.
Figures.
It may have sparked a memory.
17 did better this time. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yay.
saying lady in red in the same sentence, you know that JoJo has mentioned something.
Oh yeah. Why? You're right. I don't say that a lot, but
If you do, Vizor
I-
is not like.
I remember whenever I was a lady of the red, the JoJo said something similar or about someone like that.
Yeah.
She might know who this belongs to.
Yeah, well, we can go talk to her after we're done in the sewers, I guess. Probably want to clean yourself up before going there, but yeah. Let's go check the chest if that's all we have here.
Sure. I keep skimming through the book.
So you find the basic details of everything else that happens usually.
Okay.
It's just everything is mentioning it about red.
Okay.
But yeah, when you guys get to the chest, it is open and
He's gone. Yeah. Figured.
Well, are we going to the other one first?
Yeah, might as well.
Or are we going?
Yeah, so we can go to the other one first, so we can go clean up, then go to the whorehouse, then go see the horsemen so we can look our best.
Just pray to God that you don't have to ever visit the whorehouse again.
I'm about to. Why?
I'm just saying, you might not get great service.
I always get great service. I'm rich.
Money's not always the.
And
Go ahead.
oh, sorry.
It's fine.
Are there any footprints or tracks leading around here that are fresh?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing fresh.
Conversation's actually more important to Vi. She's like, "What do you mean? Like, it's a whorehouse. I mean, it's not the big of. I respect the women. I mean, they gotta get paid somehow, and then they like to have sex. I mean, sex is fun. I'm not.
And we didn't leave footprints either. Let me ask: did we leave footprints walking through here?
Yeah, you did in all of them because there's dust settled everywhere. But you don't see anything fresh.
More importantly, was there a portal when we passed by?
Yes.
Okay.
The portal, even when we come back from the portals, right? So I mean, like the moment could have already happened. It's just still there.
It's just not for us.
If I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go peek. It might be like an orgy if I walk through.
So let me send by to leaves.
Just like I feel like I feel like she's trying to fix Anar, but then Anar, all like Anar's bad like habits are rubbing off on her. She leaves whenever, and I should just try and go after her. I guess.
You going into?
No. As soon as she walks through and sees this area, she comes back out. Yeah. She just sees the area. So as she comes back out, she walks back out and she's like, close enough.
What do you mean close enough?
It's the she quote air quotes whorehouse. Wanna go into the future, back in time to the whorehouse, or I mean, we can get there.
No. Chances are it'll probably lead us right to where we need to be, which is in the brothel.
Yeah.
Like,
I got an idea. We're done here. I'm gonna walk through the portal, and you be in front of the whorehouse, and then I'll see if I see you there.
Okay, sure.
What?
No, I'm gonna say like later when we're done here, Vi's gonna come back here, go through the portal, and then have them go to the see if it's the same time.
See the same time period.
Yeah. For now, how about we get to the other place?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I was like,
you guys do anything in particular to the room before you leave? Sealing it? Or,
yeah.
Sealing it.
Before he leaves, they'll take out a lust coin and put it in the back slot of the door.
I was like, wait a second, I'll be right back. She's like, I got an idea. I'll just run back here. He goes through the portal, but this comes back here like the normal way.
You wouldn't make it. I mean, you would make it, but it wouldn't be. You would have to go through the door and everything else. And no one.
Wait, I'll just go down this door and come back here. Isn't it right below here?
Yeah, you go to the portal. You appear in front of the brothel. You run through the city. This is your city.
Yeah.
But when you get to the sewers, there's no icky. There's no.
Okay. So okay. So Vi then comes back and goes around again. Comes back up, goes through the portal, comes back. Yeah, it's different time.
Okay.
I stole the books and stuff. Get back there and the books are still there, and I was like, fuck up the time thing. Yeah.
So if you're looking for the books, you probably wouldn't know which one to look for.
Yeah. Is the chest closed?
In that time period, the chest probably doesn't even exist yet.
Okay, cool. So she comes back and goes, yeah, it's a different time period. So if you want to go back in time and talk to some people at the brothel, see like little JoJo.
Oh, one more question. Was there anything in the chest that could indicate what it was? Like anything left behind?
No. It seems kind of barren, like if most of it wasn't used.
Alrighty.
So you guys heading back out to the other.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
get
We
two
did
points.
enough experimenting.
Let me
We
name
fucked the
that
door. We
one.
got a book.
Text point to this one.
Oh, Casimir's getting a lot of sexual experiences today.
As I said, this one's a rated R episode.
Whenever I do the
So
YouTube video, whenever I make the YouTube video, it says like, "Is this video for children?" And I'm like, "Nah."
not this time, guys.
every time I'm gonna say no because I'm like, "We did something in this video that's not good for children."
All right. So after dealing with all the other rooms, you can assume that this last door is sloth.
Find another like wrath or something. It's just like, God damn, we got two of them.
Like, wait, what?
More,
Take the last one.
multiple of them.
Yeah. So, you kind of brush away some guards or henchmen as they kind of just, acknowledge you as you approach. But yeah. So, what are you doing?
Ursula will go up to the door, and considering the last one is sloth,
I'll take a nap on it.
yeah, he's just going to
Relax that door.
Yeah, just like sit on the ground back against the wall, and just take out a book and read.
Alright. So just awkwardly enough, you put out a book, and that was the actual answer. Give me a deck save.
Deck save. Okay.
At least lost a book. I'm like, maybe reading's too much work.
All right. 7.
You tumble backwards as the door flings open. But yeah, so
Ursula just puts the
tumble
book
down some
marker
stairs.
back.
Take max damage. Tumble down the stairs.
Fall on your neck. Fall on the book with your neck.
Yeah, so being unable to catch your fall.
You get $1 Million Babied.
That would have killed. Yes, that would straight up killed him.
Yeah, so unfortunately. Yeah,
So how did we get $1 Million Babied? I mean, come on.
What made you pull the book? That's cool. Alright, so yeah. You guys are in the next one. And it seems very similar. Of course.
Yeah.
But this one seems
I think they found
less...
the next room.
$1 Million Baby is a 2004.
Oh no, my book is covered in blood.
Right, so
orphan's gonna have my head for this.
I guess you guys are walking down these on.
Oh. And Driscoll is just getting up, trying to make sure that the book isn't too damaged. Oh, no.
Book seems perfectly fine, but you're injured.
Yeah, he's just a bit scuffed up. I found the entrance. Oh.
Good job. It walks over your body.
Oh. Right, let's make our way through. Oh. Bristol hops over the water.
Walking deeper into this one, you realize that a lot of the water isn't there compared to others.
A lot of the water is what compared to the
Isn't
others?
there? It's not working as proper. Or perhaps
maybe
there is some water leaking from other places. It's not draining other rooms.
Is there like something that's plugged or
Really? I'm sorry. What?
Is there a place that it could be plugged that the water should be?
So as you see, like at the top here, there's occasionally some places that drains, things here, but those don't exist
yet.
GIF work.
What? Let me go on to Discord. I assume you posted it there. Boo, boo, boo.
No,
Nope, it did
not
not.
much.
Let me open up.
I could assume what's about to happen, but yes. No.
Uh, okay, so I had to open up in a browser.
So it's weird.
Oh,
Same for Million Dollar Baby. Happens when you get Million Dollar Babies.
I've never seen that movie, so
Haven't
the
either yet.
reference was lost on me. What a way to go out.
This is a perfect place for Icky to feel comfortable. And not as much water.
It's on the pedestal thingy.
Pedestal's not there either.
Everything.
This place was probably half finished.
And there is no statue.
Ooh, we're still in Lost again.
Bookshelves are stacked. I'm guessing you're doing the search, Icky. And you find 2 books.
So, okay, I'm trying to wrap my head around something.
Night hammering.
Are one of the books that Icky can see is the Trial of the Wise?
Yes, always. Or in each room it was.
And we found the Trial of the and did we find the Trial of the Wise in the Lust Room, or was that
Yes.
the other book?
The other book you didn't see. You noticed that it may have been.
Okay, I'm just trying to remember because I know Driscoll would have learned his name. I know Driscoll learned his name. But that guy that had the light barriers. He had the Trial of the Wise book though too.
Mm-hmm.
So Driscoll's counting 8 so far rather than 7.
Well, you technically already knew about 8 because one of them ones from library was one that you saw before you got the other. So you can
It
guess
was
that
like,
there are a
one
few
someone
that you
wrote. Yeah. It's not magical like the ones we have that tell about like it's like the real one, I guess, or like the compiled of them,
Yeah.
maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot. I thought the library books were something else. Not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So Driscoll, while they're checking that out, he will go over and observe the room over here. I don't assume anything is locked down.
Chest there is locked up.
What?
There's a chest there and it's locked up.
Locked up. Driscoll is going to walk. Is going to walk out and say, "Hey guys, I found another chest. It's a bit locked up."
Yeah, I was waiting for Iggy to grab the books. I assume he does, so we go over there now.
Yeah, you just put it into chat. But yeah, so you guys see a locked up chest. Everything else in this dungeon seems to be either missing compared to others or, barren or
Yeah. A lazy architect.
barren.
No accomplishments.
So everyone, the party came to you, Nick.
Do some night hammering.
All right. All right. So you guys do anything with the chest?
I guess we look at it, see if we can just pick these locks or just whatever.
I think
That's pickable. You don't feel any kind of magic from it at the moment.
Yeah, I was gonna say Driscoll should have checked for runes like the last one.
I don't have
And-
lockpick.
Sure.
Let's see. I assume Icky helps me with the picking of the lock. Or I help him, I don't know.
He says yeah. So
I have a plus 10. I don't know what Icky has.
8.
So I shall pick the lock.
Okay.
23.
3. All right. So play around with it. Takes you a little bit, and then pop it open.
27.
7. Yeah.
So pick the locks. Open it up.
So inside you see a pair of glasses.
What?
Pair of glasses.
Pair of glasses.
Pair of
Okay, for the
glasses.
books. Yeah, I gotcha. Iki, you want to wear some glasses? They'll hurt. They hurt us, won't they?
If they're not your prescription.
You can check it, see if they're magical or not.
I like puts her hand near them to see if they start to burn or anything, and she puts them close.
No, they don't burn. They are magical though.
I guess Vi
Okay.
picks them up then.
I let her know that they're magical, and then do these look familiar to me? I'm thinking particularly of the woman who was in the library and would not talk to Vi, and always said shh.
Relative to her, no.
No, okay.
Touches them or picks them
Which
up.
way did you go in the library?
We went right.
You went right. You
We
went
went everywhere, didn't we? I mean, Vi found her.
No.
Yeah,
You and me went right, and Driscoll went left.
I mean, eventually we went left as well.
I didn't go left.
We went and talked to. We went and grabbed stuff, and then we went and talked to. We went and seen the
We
horseman.
seen
Which
the
was,
horseman, and we talked to Orphan.
Yeah.
Yeah, which was up north.
Yeah,
I didn't go
left.
left.
She was at the front of the front desk as soon as you walked in. And then you guys went right. I think one person went left. I think it was just
Driscoll,
Yeah,
yeah.
Driscoll went left.
Okay,
So
then
just
I
give
went-
me
okay,
give me
yeah,
a
sure.
after seeing the glasses, just give me a history.
Okay.
Isn't history a good stat for you?
It's supposed to be. Okay. I've been rolling garbage tonight.
Yeah.
Can I get a mulligan on that one?
Nope.
No.
Fair enough. I already asked for it once before.
I mean, we already. I mean, these are things we can go figure out, right? Because I mean, like books,
Yeah.
nerd stuff. I mean, come on, we like the
But
library.
seriously, like 2 nat
I mean-
1s, a 5, and a. Well, actually, I had 3 2 nat 1s.
Same thing. We don't even need to roll. We can just go find these people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's
So
just-
so Vi picks them up. Do they burn her?
Nope.
Puts them on. And starts like posing. Like, look, I'm a sexy nerd.
You put them on. You lose sight.
Guys, like,
That's right.
I'm a blind, sexy nerd. Man, his prescription's really bad. And she like takes them off.
You can see it again.
Like, damn, I don't know how people see out of these glasses. Glasses suck.
I'll go ahead and just cast Identify on the glaslasses.
Yeah, so Vi like puts them on and like tries to work them out. Like she's like tries like maybe I can read books better, but nothing else. So she's like, hand me a book. Open the book.
I
Right.
give her not. You just keep saying sluts. Now or maybe you didn't say sluts, but now the only word in my head is sluts,
Oh, yeah.
and I give her lust book.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Give me,
But,
give me the one from here. Give me the sloth one. Maybe it's better for that book.
I mean, sure. It's a
regardless,
soft picture.
as whatever you try to read, you go blind.
Yeah, it's like, guess it's not for me. Look sexy though, right? I mean, look how I'm a sexy nerd, right? You get like a schoolgirl dress and stuff. That'll be good. Take some off.
Icky, Driscoll, if you guys look at her while looking through the glasses, it appears as if her eyes are like similar to a blind person's, how it looks kind of hollow or gray. From the other
Cataracts.
side.
Yeah, cataracts. Yeah.
You look a little more dead than usual.
She takes them off and hands them to them. It's like, here you go. I mean, if you want to look at them. It's when you cast Identify, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, so casting Identify, you realize that there's no specific name for it, but these glasses reverse your score,
They reverse your what?
your vision.
Oh.
So if you can't see, it makes you see. If you can see,
I think this is like the ultimate thing against you. If you had perfect vision, then it's gonna give you unperfect vision.
My vision, if I was like, my vision is perfect.
Well, that's why you went blind.
Makes sense.
Okay. So you
And-
just said perception or did you say vision?
Just vision. It would affect your perception because you can't see.
All right.
If you're using checks to do, vision.
Yeah, it's like glasses in Apocalypse World.
Hmm.
If you wear glasses, you get plus perception, like +1 perception.
Mm-hmm.
But if you ever take the glasses off, you have -1 perception now.
Mm-hmm. You need them.
You need them, yeah.
So you guys are holding glasses.
So I was like, okay, cool. I guess we got all the stuff here, so let's go get cleaned up and do the whorehouse.
Right.
I like that word better because it makes it sound dirtier. Judge me.
I guess push. Oh, okay, so I still need to have on and unmute myself. I was gonna say, do we know anyone who needs better?
If you guys know specifically you,
We
no,
have
Rena wears
glasses?
glasses. Who else? Who else wore glasses? I don't think anyone else did. Oh, Winston had no. I think Winston had. Or he had something.
Him have
But yeah,
glasses?
as the first that you can recall, Terrace wore glasses. The scientist guy.
What about him?
Yeah.
He
But
wore glasses.
him wore like sunglasses. Those
Yeah,
aren't like
they were shaped.
prescription.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Sure. Well, let's hold him in case anyone needs him. Maybe we find Sloth and Sloth's blind as fuck. Oh, these belong to you. Good to see.
So
I don't know.
you guys leave.
Yep.
So where to?
Wait, I just want to ask, was there anything on the pillar there too?
Wasn't even.
What's
What?
gone?
Okay, so there's nothing on that pillar either.
No water, no pillar at all. It's like someone was too lazy to finish building the
Yeah,
this
yeah. That's what I was getting at, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just sure So just
And the idea is the pillar is usually something accomplished for them, so like, if you're lazy, you have no accomplishment, so nothing goes on to that part of it.
Yeah.
But wouldn't ultimate laziness be an accomplishment?
Yeah, but you don't have a thing to put on there.
I mean, unless their followers are like really devout followers, and just like, well, if he didn't do anything, then...
And how
didn't
can you
build
be a
anything.
devout follower
Yeah.
if you're
Oh,
supposed
yeah,
to be
Ian was-
lazy?
Oh yeah, Ian has glasses.
Ian's a nerd.
Ian can see though. He's just not. You find a blind person.
Break his glasses.
Okay, so I guess we go get cleaned up. Then we go to the whorehouse. The brothel.
coming in. Lunch.
If I make sure to grab a bunch of money to give to the whores. Like to feed the whores like it's a fucking animal, like he goes. That's mean.
No, not.
Yeah, so Vi just like walks in. Just looks at the guards like, I dare you to stop me.
They kind of just mad at you.
Yeah, you know who I am.
Does Icky want to come inside too?
Yeah, I'll come inside, but I'll come inside as Icky,
Like,
or yeah,
Other
as
Icky. Okay.
So walking in, you get greeted by the lady behind the bar, and she kind of tells you like, 1 second, we're kind of understaffed today. Find a seat, enjoy yourselves. We'll take care of you. Judge, I'm not sure how to do this. So you get a response.
Yeah. Vi's like, you guys can do the talking. I'm gonna go find someone to have fun with.
dancer on the stage.
Yeah.
There's a lady sitting upstairs, a few other people around.
Makes it hail. Doesn't matter who it is. 5 makes it hail.
What? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you were dying.
Okay, yeah, you were dying for a moment.
It's like my only character that pays for sex because she doesn't care. She doesn't even pay for sex. She just pays people.
Alright, Jupe, what were you saying, Nick?
What is the person in front of me trying to do?
She's asking like, can I get you a drink? Of you two? Are you? Oh,
No, she wouldn't recognize me. I haven't been back.
No, I was gonna say, are you old enough to drink? But I'm not sure if it's an issue.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You were yelling in the back. Is JoJo in the back?
Yeah, she's working on some stuff. Usually she doesn't cook, but I guess we're short-staffed today. So she walks out with a plate of food, like, who ordered this? Oh, sorry. Hey, ma'am? Yeah, come get your food, please. You guys respect. Table. Hey, don't I know you, young man?
You've seen me before with my companions.
Yes, you're the one that gave all my girls that money then. They were very happy.
Well, I need to have some personal time with somebody else, and I did not want them to go empty-handed.
Oh, so you were trying to get them away from you, darling. Okay.
Yes. Anyways, Driscoll looks at Icky for a moment, like for a second, to see if Icky wants Driscoll to let JoJo know Icky is Icky.
I don't know if he would pick up on that.
Yeah, like how do you signify that?
Like, Driscoll will just kind of nudge Icky's shoulder with his... Sorry, not shoulder. Icky's leg with his knee.
Hey, watch it!
And he just gives him the look. Do you want to make an insight, or should I make a persuasion?
You could try whispering.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not gonna incite it because you've never tried to make like a slight at me, like ever. So I'm just like,
you hitting on me?
Yeah. You're getting nervous in front of the prostitutes. That's what I'm getting right now.
All right. What would be to whisper?
Stealth.
Stealth. Oh, now you roll good. He whispers so quietly, now even Icky can hear it.
That was aimed at Iggy. It doesn't really require it. But
okay, I think this is solidifies that this is a Christian chant.
Not good enough.
Oh, come on. Fair enough. Ah. Even when he does perfectly, it goes. It's not good.
She's not like sitting there asking you for your order, and you're just like sort of whispering Icky, so she's like leans in to be like, "Oh, am I supposed to hear this order or something?" And she's like, "What?"
So
like he says,
so what do you tell Icky? Yeah.
Should I let her know who you are? Does she know who you are?
As you're saying that,
And as you're saying that, you cut out.
Sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So as you're saying that, I slowly look at JoJo and she's got her eyes just like on your lips, and I'm just like that like, well, if the cat isn't out of the bag, it is sure shit like not like a secret. You didn't say who I was, but you've insinuated that she knows who I am. So,
well, he was he's fairly stealthy, so with a 22, she just rolled a bit higher. You can't blame him for that.
I'm just like, I kind of like, I tap him on the cheek and goes, "It's okay, Crystal. You've done enough." I
Are y'all
appreciate it.
hiding something from me? Is this a sacred order that y'all putting?
No, Jojo, no.
Okay, so
Without changing my appearance, I change my voice back into Ichabod's, and then I start talking to her.
sweet baby Jesus, where have you been? Oh my God.
What's
So long story.
Get an apron. We need a.
It seems like you're understaffed tonight.
Yes, we are.
Did something happen?
We lost a little bit of clientele after you left. They enjoyed your performances, but after we lost some income, I had to let some of the girls go.
You know, I didn't mean for something like that to happen.
I know, but you could have told me. Do you need help with something? Is something going on, darling?
You know, the gang is it's growing, and
Yes.
and I may or may not have become a bigger target because of what is going on, and I didn't want to get the girls and you wrapped up in people who might be coming looking for me.
Right. So, before we go any further in this conversation, do you know this Ox fella?
Yeah. He's from the other districts. He's
Has he been causing problems?
He's a little aggressive.
Vi walks over and it's like, why is this place so dead?
Like, I'm sorry, we've lost a little bit of business.
Oh,
How
Things have been.
aggressive are we talking here?
Vi's like starts like stroking her chin. She's like, you wouldn't want to like enter like some kind of partnership with the Jesters, would you?
What do you mean? We're already in your territory. What else could a
Well, I mean,
partnership?
let's like if we make this place more of like a Jester hangout, so you get more clientele here, so you make more money and you have more high rollers here.
So you want to make this your base of sorts? I'm sorry,
maybe-
Don. I don't think I'm catching what you're throwing.
Well, like maybe a place where some Jesters can come hang out after work more of a designated place. Maybe
Well, they can do that without me agreeing to that, right?
Oh, yeah. But maybe like Jesters get directed here, but they get a bit of a discount.
Oh, I'm cool. I'm perfectly fine with the discount as long as they're coming.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Just
saying.
get them in the doors and they'll
yeah,
spend the money.
Yeah, like they get in like a bit of a discount for coming here, so they're more incentivized to come here.
Baby doll, look, speak to your people. I will love as much clientele.
Yeah. Well,
I need my waitress back. She was a hell of a waitress, but this no, I don't like wearing this. And she kind of tells on the apron that she's wearing.
Yeah, she's like, you look good in it and all, but I mean,
Well, thank you.
yeah.
She looks better with it off.
Yeah. So if I was like, yeah, we'll talk about it later. We're kind of doing some business right now, so yeah, I wouldn't want this place to close down. I guess for yeah.
I wouldn't have to sell it back. You know, it's just kind of a hard thing to lose.
Yeah, that's a good point. Who did you buy it from?
Oh, Lady Red. I thought that was common knowledge.
Yeah, I figured that. Okay.
Thought this was common knowledge. No?
Oh, is she around somewhere? Like, do you know where she's at?
Oh, she's well retired. She's off in her home.
Can you tell us where that might be? Maybe we can get some pointers from her to spruce this place up a bit before we,
Confiscated.
confiscate. I mean,
I understand. You're working for the best.
I'm saying like it's a win-win, right? Like you get more clientele, you get more people here. I don't have to look at this dead place, and I can have more, pretty people to look at.
Right.
More so, if we can get this whole issue resolved, then I would feel fine coming to perform again.
Yeah.
Maybe not the other part of what the sister did, but
We'll have more Jesters here to protect the area more as well. I mean, like, we're not like the kind of thugs where we're just like, yeah, we're taking this place from you and we get whatever we want. I mean, that's not how we roll.
Am I allowed to deny service to any of your people?
Well, if they act up, just tell me and I'll deal with it.
Okay. Can you deal with that brute?
Ox? Oh yeah, I've already dealt with him.
No, I'm not sure if you dealt with him for what he's been doing here.
I'll talk to him.
Doing?
What was that, sir?
What has he been doing?
Well, every girl here is technically merchandise, and he's been touching the merchandise without paying.
Yeah. See, we don't like that kind of shit.
Feeling he's entitled because he works here or something.
He works here?
Not working here, but just in the area, you know.
Actually, yeah. We'll talk to him.
Right. That kind of attitude doesn't need to do well here because he's going to cause others to get that same kind of mentality and take those risks we don't want to take. What's that wisdom check for?
It's just a check. Driscoll's just doing that. Well, Casimir's just fantasizing how he's going to break Ox's fingers.
Gotcha. Another bad roll.
Seriously, I got a net 20. Everything else is 5 or under.
Alright, so yeah, she's just like, if you don't mind waiting like maybe 20 minutes or so, I can call Red to come visit.
I mean, how old? Like, is it better for us to go visit her or?
She's a fit lady. She's not like
Okay.
a wheelchair. And we've been doing business because, like I said, I'm considering selling.
I mean, I wouldn't mind buying, but I mean, it'd be more for a fun place. I mean, if I were to buy this place from you, would you be still willing to work here?
Oh, of course. That's all I know.
Yeah. 'Cause I'm not. It would be like a loss for me, but more of just a place.
As long as I'm not behind the stove, I'm fine.
I need a person. I need someone to run the place, and you seem like you know what you're doing. But how about you, Icky? Would you wanna co-own the place? I'll take your brothel from you.
No, I'd like that. At least, if anything, I could keep the girls a little bit more safe.
Well, yeah. How about
especially from
people I'd give the money. You deal with the work, and JoJo runs the place kind of when you're not around.
I think we can come to some kind of agreement.
Yeah, so Vi's like, well, while you call her there, I'm gonna go find Ox real fast. I don't know where Ox is. Does Ox have a place here?
No, he's back at the tree go.
Did you want to call him
How
up?
long will it take to get to Ox's place?
About an
How long?
What?
About an hour.
Hour?
About an hour.
He's in the northernmost part of the district for you guys. So you see her kind of just wander off, pick up a sending stone.
Yeah, so I'm gonna call Ox to come down here. Walks in, I'm gonna punch him in the face. That's what that roll was for. So I guess the idea is we call her, she comes down, we're gonna talk to her, then once we're done talking to her, then eventually Ox comes and I punch him in the face.
Damage.
Insert my
Nice.
dominance. Sneak attack damage too.
I'm also gonna give her like a prep talk, like just like hit him hard enough that he understands that he shouldn't touch women like that.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna give you a bardic inspiration.
Yeah. So let's just do the roleplay stuff first. So like let's just prepping the stuff for later.
So Jojo walks back out. She said she'll be here. So, what business do you have with Lady Red?
I was actually gonna say, what can you tell us about Lady Red?
Just one of the most business owners ever. She had the place up and running throughout the past near century.
Vi's like, Icky, where's that hair that you had? Like I was gonna see her. Like I look at JoJo's hair, I look at its hair, I look at JoJo's hair, I look at it.
There is white.
Yeah. Like Vi pulls out a hair. Like this isn't your hair, right?
So you realize that JoJo's hair is shorter and curly, not as curly.
Okay. I guess Vi just like does that, doesn't do it then. Yeah, Vi's it's like, we're doing some important business dealing with, if you heard about the portal and stuff like that. It's just covering all bases, and Lady Red might be part of it. Not in a bad way, but in like a good way.
She never mentioned any portals. Is there one nearby I should be worried about? Are there demons?
I'm sure you heard the big giant portal that opened up recently in town.
Yeah, the one at the wall?
Yeah.
Going about the city pretty quickly.
Yeah, we're just talking about that. We're investigating stuff around those things. Just trying to keep people safe. Red doesn't have anything to deal with the portal or the stuff about, but like past stuff.
She's been pretty active. She not only worked with the bar, but she did some other adventuring things that was meant.
Yeah, stuff like that.
So, I mean, what do you need to know? She was really
her past actions, basically.
So she didn't boast much, but we knew that she stayed fit because she carried around this fairly large sword of hers. But she handled a few dangerous people in a way that you can only assume like a woman wouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
I think she had a gang of friends that she used to hang with a lot. But apparently they all dispersed and handed off in their own ways. I'm not sure. Maybe they had their own reasons for leaving, but she said that she stuck to the city and she ain't. So she settled down here and kind of made this work for her.
Yeah. So I guess Miles would be like, we. Because Vi's like, maybe. I guess Vi looks over at the rest of the group. It's like, maybe she's not the person we're looking for, but the old person we're looking for. So, like, this other one, she pulls out the hair, like, maybe this is the person we're looking for.
Icky kind of looks at you and just says, "The book here is evidence that the new owner of this book has yet to be certified."
Yeah. Well, there's a new owner, right? This is the old, right?
Well, the book still mentions a red, so perhaps this is a red.
Yeah. Well, that makes sense, right? Because when I went, like, I guess if I like, yeah, Jojo, you can go, make that call or whatnot.
So Icky will attempt to help her in the back until then, I guess.
Yeah, Vi's like one of those. Vi's like, so yeah. So this, if we do make this like a jester hideout, like we talk about like some sensitive information, right? So I hope like you girls know how to keep their mouth shut if they overhear something and know when to walk away.
Oh, we are good at keeping secrets, Doc.
And walking away when people might need to talk about some sensitive stuff that they probably don't want to hear, because if they hear, then they're witnesses, and if they're witnesses, maybe they're might get neck snapped or stabbed for knowing stuff. If yeah, so it's good. Like we know how to like make sure to not say things in front of people. So it might be one of those times. So you might want to check on the food in the back.
Oh, I understand. She'll be here shortly. Just call me if you need.
Yeah. So Vi looks at the two and's like, yeah. So maybe maybe she's like the portal we went through could have led us to the brothel at the time she owned it, basically. The new lust could talk to the old lust.
Yeah, potentially. But well, I think while we wait, I'll go back there and help Jojo.
Yeah.
So you wandered to the back for a bit, and you hear commotion not too long after as Lee starts walking. Doop.
The old. Oh yeah, that's my character. I was gonna say, yeah, my character's not into
Yeah.
older people. I'm like, oh no, this character's into everyone. Ish. It's Z that's not into older people.
So she walks in.
I mean,
She looks around the place, kind of.
I'm
She
assuming
doesn't
maybe
look
she's
that-
Lady Red, but she has white hair now. She's not.
Yeah, I'm just taking a look at her face on the picture. She doesn't look that old.
Magic.
So,
So like how based off how we're describing her, how she's been describing so far, she's like older because like she retired and she's used to be an adventurer, but she's not an adventurer.
You see her kind of like looking around and judging the place.
As she walks in, like Vi waves at her like, "Hey."
She waves back.
Like,
where are all the people?
Yeah, we just discussed that. Come have a seat. And she like kind of like pats the seat next to her.
Has she really let this place go to like nothing?
No, I'm gonna fix that for her.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
How might you be doing that?
Oh, I was going to potentially neither buy the place or work with her. To say I don't like the place being this sad looking either.
I appreciate the work ethic.
I plan on yeah. She's like, work ethic is a big strong word. I plan on using gold to make the place better and direct more of the gang here.
Any kind of foot traffic doesn't really.
Yeah, use gold to make the place better, and then also get people here. So
you do still treat my girls okay?
Yeah, that's what we also have a meeting about that. Apparently, one of our associates isn't treating them very well, and I plan on punching him in the face when he gets here.
Oh.
I don't know if you know who I am, and she does like walks up to her and gives her like the kiss on the hand type deal, I guess. Yeah, I'm Vi. I know
of you. Seen you. A very important person.
Yeah, I am. But you might be an important person to us too.
Who might that?
So you are or were Lust?
You see her face immediately just like she looks around. Come with me.
She's like, I'm the new Pride.
Listen. So she kind of leads you towards one of the more quiet areas.
Will follow.
Yeah, it's like she's like that's gonna be Wrath. Yeah, so
yeah, like it's the same thing. So
yeah,
right.
We have a few others around.
So you've gathered only 2?
We have a few others. Oh wait, where do we leave Undyne?
I
thought she was following you guys.
Yeah, she was supposed to be coming with us, right? Icky was like, no, I want you to be with us just in case the portals come out and eat you or something like that. She hasn't been following us.
Yeah, so I thought
maybe she stayed at the quarters.
Let's just say she's got left at the guild hall because it's safe there.
Yeah.
If the whole point was to make sure she's safe, then I guess she's safe there. Maybe she brought the kid there too or something. Yeah, we have a few others. We kind of in an arms race with the crown. They have a few, I think. I think everyone's kind of almost accounted for, or they're around. We just don't know exactly who they are, but we identified the horsemen and all that other stuff too. Plan to go talk to them next.
To the horse.
Yeah.
Do you know who it is?
Yeah, we know who it is. We've already met them once.
So, do you know her?
Yeah.
What's her? I mean, her
war.
What?
She's war. What are you asking other than that?
No, like her as a person.
As a person, she seemed pretty calm. That's why I said we're gonna go get to know her, I guess.
Okay, so you said war.
Yeah, we have makes sense. We're warring with the crown right now. There's some bigger stuff going on with the town. I don't think you really want to know about all that, but our problems we're dealing with.
Last time I dealt with it, death was drawn. We were losing people left. Sickness, betrayals, everything.
I figured that. I figured you're the old lust, so there's a newer lust potentially.
Have you?
Yeah, we don't know who she is.
Hmm.
That's why we were led here, trying to find her. We went to the temple under here to potentially take the items so the crown couldn't get them. And we found a lock of red hair, which led one of our associates to remembering someone talking about red or whatever, and the book kind of told us about you a little bit. And when we got here, Jojo, we started talking to Jojo, and when she informed me that she bought the inn from Lady Red and explained to you a little bit, it felt like, yeah, that's probably lust. But then based off the description, you were more of older lust, right? The previous lust.
Found portal myself. Wow.
Yeah, I walked through it. It was the brothel, so I assume if we do find the lust when they go through, they'll be talking to an older version of you.
I never went through the portal myself. I just kind of tempered around. But I was
Younger version of you. My bad.
Potential. If the portal led you here, then yes. I've been running this place for a while. I decided to quit. Not too long. Finishing my quest.
Quest. What
She
quest?
kind of pulls her hair back just to adjust it. And you see Elf here.
Okay. So what's your quest?
The trial
Oh, you
things that you're dealing with.
never finished. Wait, what? Broke up.
The trials. Same thing that you're dealing with right now.
Haven't finished any of that, but you dealt with your.
Oh, so I said I retired when we did finish.
You've dealt with your horsemen, but then you haven't dealt with your lust.
I'm not sure
What trials are you talking about?
Trials of the Wild.
What is that?
Have you not done your research on trials?
What is their trial entail?
Finding the other sins or virtue. Confronting
So I thought you would have done that when you accomplished.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I did.
Complete it. So why are you still looking to complete it?
I never said so.
That's
Perhaps
what you
you
said.
misheard.
Yeah, maybe I missed her. Yeah,
No,
sorry
no.
about that. Yeah. You said you're retired to finish your. Oh, maybe you said you were retired
Retired
when you
after.
finished. When you finished.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So yeah. So Vice is like, okay. So. You good? Like, is your lust still lust, or did you?
I mean, I will forever be considered less, but I don't have the powers that were given. Like, things tend to fade after a while.
So I didn't know if you give up your powers to someone else once they find out they are, or is it when someone is created you lose the powers and they get them?
Once you settle the energies of the horseman, your connection to that situation fades.
Really? You were assuming something else.
Soon.
Off the interactions we've had with other people.
So you interacted with others that have kept their powers.
So I'm saying I don't really know if they had their powers or not. Maybe I just assumed because of the position they were in. The previous.
They are strong people, but power that is given to you by your connection to the sin or virtue.
Yeah.
Pin.
It's like, actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I have any powers from. Other than having an item.
That's part of it.
Yeah. So now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think there is any power.
Maybe you just haven't tapped into it yet.
Maybe. But yeah, we were just checking to make sure you weren't our lust that we're looking for.
I'm not.
But you're retiring from this place. Like, do you not like this place anymore? Do you not like being here? Do you not like? Because if I like kind of gestures towards the ears, like it seems like you have a lot more life to live.
Yes, I do, but not that I don't love this work or the place there or the connections of it. Just kind of lost the urge to be involved. But if I get a call for help, girl, always.
Yeah, we were told that you were kind of strong, a big sword or some sort.
Yeah, I tend to keep that out.
How strong are you? Want to demonstrate on my friend here?
Well, you might
She
be
looks at-
hurting big.
You really want me to hurt your friend?
Punch him. Let's do it.
Do you agree to this, sir?
Be my guest.
So dies. $1 million baby again.
She stretches him in like, it's been a while since I pushed somebody. She caresses your cheek. And then, flicks you. Give me a,
flicking his brakes
dex
machine.
Oh, what?
Give me a dex save, check of 18.
Dex save. 15.
So you're gonna fly 30.
Okay.
So happens
Okay.
there's another chair there to $1 million baby him again.
So he just flies there.
Tucked you in the jaw.
Good push. Yeah, so
He
the
gets
problem I was like one of the
dusts himself
problems
off.
is I can't be here all the time, I guess.
Mhm.
But if you don't, based off your the way you saying about the whole what to make sure these people are protected, if you would like, I can, if you were willing, I can hire you to not run the place, but make sure if anyone gets out of hand, you know, you do that to them.
So to describe what happened, just so you didn't feel any pain. You felt like you were just, even though she did pluck, you kind of felt that pluck, but it wasn't like she punched you. So you could assume magical power along with strength, and yeah.
He's like,
Yeah,
I need
so he just gets up and says,
I mean, that
I'm
didn't
sorry.
really hurt.
So I guess after Dristle flies, Icky kind of. I don't know if you've seen this version of Icky. A blonde maid comes over and is just like, "Did you order the 20 wings?" And sets them down on the table.
Is it which?
It's the blonde maid. She's got like a crop top on.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, I use this as a bartender.
Yeah.
Or servant
Aren't
further.
you?
I mean, I don't think we've ordered anything, have we?
You sure these are habanero pineapple wings?
Eh.
So
All
let's
right.
see. Hold
come
on.
on.
I'm making a check to make sure Vi is smart enough to.
Bristol already knows.
Yeah, Vi's like,
I mean,
oh,
are
it's
you
Icky. Vi's like, it's
Are you in
Icky.
danger too?
Right, Vi's like, Icky, is you in danger?
I mean, I just saw the gentleman here get flung 30 feet.
No, we're fine.
And
No,
then
no, no,
Rick-
she's good. No. She's fine. She's fine.
Don't worry.
Grabs
I was
myself.
far, it was far flung, but it wasn't a hard landing.
Okay.
So,
I was
do they?
about to say.
No, we were just testing. Remember how JoJo said she has a big sword and she was really strong? And I said, like, how strong are you? And I was like, tested on him, and then she plucked him and he went flying.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Checks out.
I thought I was about to have to intervene. You know what I'm saying?
We're talking business.
Okay.
You're fine.
Yeah.
So you want to use me as a sort of bodyguard? Or
No, I
else
mean,
your
yeah. This way
defense.
you can make sure people don't rough up any of the women here, hurt them or guys here in any kind of way, and you can, visit every now and then, but not have to deal with the.
Well, I do frequent every blue moon, but it's rare. It's been rare.
Yeah, I mean, are you taken care of? Did your ventures and travels give you enough to live off of?
I've gathered my, and I've taken care of myself.
Yeah, so I was saying if we can potentially compensate you for watching the place.
I wouldn't say no to that.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I think we can work something out.
Right.
Dropping a lot of money today,
Oh, yeah.
man.
Like, I mean, it's a nice place. We don't really travel that much, and it's important to you too. So I mean, works for us. Guess if Ox walks in, I sees Ox, but I was like, "Oh, excuse me." She like walks up behind him, and like taps him on the shoulder, and like sucker punches
Remember
him.
what we talked about?
Yeah, her sucker punches him. Hey,
What the fuck?
I was told that you were fucking with the women here and not paying properly.
Why would you?
You were not paying the women properly and touching on all of them.
I mean, this is a whorehouse, isn't it?
Yeah, you have to pay for it, you idiot.
Work. I protect these people. I can get what I want for free, right?
You don't
It
protect
wasn't
these
for me.
people. That's not how. What? They don't work for you. We still pay for things. I mean, you get paid for protecting the people, and then you use the money. Wait, you're not getting paid?
Damn. This is part of the territory. I figure I can do what I want.
No. You get paid for doing based off the work you do, and then you use the money to buy the stuff you want.
Some bullshit.
Oh, it's
Look.
not. What?
Can Icky make his way back into the kitchen as this individual here, my blonde associate, and I want to get close, and if he doesn't like interact with me, I'm going to purposely kind of like bump him a little bit, and I'm going to pick his pockets.
Alright. So he's gonna because you're attractive blonde female. He's like, ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but Vi's gonna
gonna
assist
use
by like
it-
snapping fingers and be like, "Hey, I'm talking to you."
If
Okay.
he like smacks me on the ass and I kind of go back, I'm going to like pinch him on the ass, but in doing so, use it as a distraction to like just take his money.
So opposite
let's
direction.
see.
You're making them look at you.
Oh no, but it's like a
Yeah.
Well,
Vi's distracting him by like snapping her fingers and saying, "Hey, meet him." I'm
As a matter
talking
of
to you.
fact, roll a d20 plus your persuasion.
Me?
my
See if
persuasion.
you can, yeah, to see if you can get him to like,
Oh, me? You
like,
mean
hey.
me?
No.
Her.
Icky.
Oh, okay. So hold on. So let me pull up my sheet because it's. Let's see. That's not my core. Sorry, my sheet's being a little slow. Let me see persuasion.
Uh-huh.
22.
Yep, he spanked you.
And then gonna roll.
Looks back,
roll,
Vi punches him again.
27.
Right, cool. I don't think you can roll high enough. So, yeah. Pick his pocket. You find some keys. You find a bag of coins, of course, and yeah.
So I don't take all the bag of coin, and I don't go for his keys. I just take like a handful of whatever he's got in there. Still leaving coin, but
probably find a used condom.
Use condom?
Listen.
saving it for later. He's frugal.
What else would I?
14. I mean, that was your same kind of perception check from earlier, if I don't. Or what's that investigation? Regardless.
Coin and probably. What do you do?
This is one pocket.
Probably a few like love notes, quote unquote love notes. They're not really love notes. Kind of like
Are they
like,
to him or from him?
from him?
Uh-huh.
Thinks he's going to deliver. it.
Gotcha.
Oh, I
Himself?
take those two. Oh, I take those two.
The main thing you take.
All right. So you continue to the kitchen.
Yep.
All right. And you say you strike him again.
Not in the punch, like just like punching him in the chest a bit, like kind of hard, but not hard enough where it actually hurts him too much.
What? She started it. Look at her.
Yeah. But that's the thing. They're whores, right? Like they flirt with you, and then you pay them to fuck them. How this works? I mean, that's what this place is. I mean, yeah. If some woman did that on the street, then yeah, maybe, sure, yeah, why not? But I mean, you know what a whorehouse is? You know how the brothels work?
So whatever money I pocketed, I'm just gonna give it to Jojo real quick. I'm gonna take a quick glance at the notes, and then I'm gonna return a Ziki.
Yeah.
So what's that?
Yeah, so Vi's like, yeah, I plan on potentially buying this place and changing it up a bit, fixing it up, making it not nicer. So now, if you do this, you're stealing from me.
Whatever.
Yeah. Just, I mean, we pay you. We should be paying you. You should be able to afford this. What else do you do with your money?
What do I do with my money? I mean, I spend it. What do you mean?
Yeah. We'll spend it on some nice ladies.
Nice. You mean these whores? Why would I spend money on whores? I can just take an actual girl out.
You can what?
Girl out.
Yeah, exactly. Why are you here then? Big guy?
Easy. What do you mean?
But this isn't easy. Wait, you're picking up whores here to go on dates?
No.
You're a big guy. There's lots of people that like this big guys that are dicks.
What?
What do you mean what? Probably breaking up for me, I don't know.
Yeah, you were breaking. Like, you kind of break in and out quite often.
Yeah, like my
I'm not sure what you're talking about. Like this I don't treat whores to dates.
Yeah,
Fuck
I'm saying
let them go.
Yeah, but that's not what the whorehouse is. You don't just come here to have sex and then leave. You pay for them to have sex and then leave.
Throw a little tip at them. They don't get like nothing for it. Most of the time, I don't even get sex. I just come and grab a few asses and tits and I leave. What do you mean? This isn't an issue.
Why are you?
It's like I'm walking out with their boobs in my hand or anything.
That's the point. You're being handsy. It's like you're sampling. You just keep coming in. Like that's kind of. Look, just pay them. Don't grab their tits. Go find someone else. Like go find a girlfriend or something. Go find some. What?
And he kind of he says I'm working on that. He kind of glares at Driscoll.
Oh, well, try harder. Yeah, no one wouldn't like you being in here grabbing on tits anyway, even if she did like you that way.
Not even in your dreams.
One day you're gonna slip up to me.
Yeah. Well, till then, you should put the work in to actually be a better person. So maybe Lauren actually would like you when he does slip up. Because based off being here, grabbing tits and ass and everything, and not even paying, based off Lauren's profession of being somewhat of a dancer or a performer, if you just I don't think she would appreciate you grabbing her, friends' tits and ass while they're dancing in front of you, and then you not paying anything, even if that was how it worked for them.
I've had many nights holding her hand. Soft.
Yeah.
Had many nights what?
Offhand?
Holding her ass. No, holding her ass.
Holding her ass. Lauren, you mean?
Oh, I thought you said holding her hands. It's like, okay, yeah, this is definitely a Christian.
Yeah. But I mean, that's because you were dating her. You're not dating these women. Like, you're just coming in here grabbing people's asses and tits and leaving. You're not even paying them. You're not dating them or paying them.
I thought they only went on one date.
Insight, Jay.
Yeah, okay. 32. Thank goodness
he
had
advantage.
Yeah.
I was laughing really hard.
Yeah.
He's like,
Christ.
Driscoll walks up. That's something funny. Lauren told me you were the worst date she's ever had. I mean, give yourself a mirror and she was certain you were gonna blow a load.
Yeah, something like
I
that.
am pretty damn amazing. I don't say so myself.
Apparently, you're the only one that thinks of that crazy.
Well, I mean,
opinion.
Vi and Ox has had sex before. How good was Ox in bed? Was he kind of like shitty, or what was it?
You
Well,
got
performance
you
now.
got 16,
Did he get a 16?
as I
Was
recall.
it 16? Performance
I
check?
recall it was a 16.
Vi was like, yeah, you're all right.
Thanks. See? It's rare that girl just get a +1 on your sexual acts. What would you or any of your prior dates tell us about your action?
Well, I won't. Well, I won't kiss and tell. I will say at least kissed.
Like, what? That's not a strong. I was like, I don't care about you guys like little beef between who gets to fuck Lauren or whatever. But look, I'm just saying, we're turning this place around, we're making it a lot nicer place. We are making sure that we're cracking down on this like grabbing ass and tits and stuff like that. I'm hiring people to beat the shit out of people when they do that kind of shit. So, you know, people that can punch people a lot harder than I
Start
can.
my own fucking brothel. Shit.
Yeah, with blackjack and hookers. Got it. Yeah, sure. But I'm just saying,
Alright,
you
done here.
we're done here. Go. You can go back to whatever it is you're doing.
Iggy runs out the door and is like, "Hey, Ox," and I come back as Iggy, not the blonde.
Choosing, yeah.
Just throwing that out there, man. You really should probably stay away from Jeannie. She's not gonna be good for your health.
Jean is a crown. Why do I even mess with it?
I pull out the notes and I drop the other two and I just hold the one that's to Jeannie.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, tell me again. What were we saying?
Well, how'd you?
Don't ask how. You said she's a crown. Why would you? Oh, I know why you would.
She a hoe.
But-
Don't worry about that. My
Yeah,
door's
yeah.
open.
As my colleague said, she's also sleeping with Vi. She's also sleeping with some
I mean,
people.
Vi's like,
in
not
town.
me, other Vi.
She's probably like, wait.
Vi's like, not
You-
me,
you-
other Vi. Yeah. Viper Vi.
Oh,
So just as colleagues, as friends, well, maybe not friends. We've had you haven't had the pleasure, but as colleagues, she's going to be bad for your health, and
Vi's
she's
like,
playing you like a damn fool if you try. Trina,
yeah,
however,
you religion leave.
I could help you with Trina, but this garbage you wrote, oh, now
What do you mean garbage? That's no.
excuse me. Have you ever made a ballot? Have you
It's a
ever?
decent. It's like it's written from my.
who's Trina? Which one's Trina?
Trina is the one from the bar,
From what?
The other bar.
the other bar, the one who was in.
Oh, yeah, the one who likes Ian, right?
Ian. Yeah. I'm just saying, it might have come from your heart, but the thesaurus of your heart is limited to words like "fuck" and "cunt" and "beautiful."
If I
And I'm just like,
I walks up and is like, whoa, Ass, what are you looking for? If you're looking for someone to fuck, then technically Ginny's pretty good, right? I mean, she does. I mean, I sleep around a bit too, but I'm usually in open relationships with people and stuff like that, and I have a little fun. But we don't know if she's been tested and whatnot. So,
So he's gonna try to caress your face like, when are we gonna have round two?
what?
When are we gonna have our round two?
I mean, what are you doing tonight?
You?
Okay, cool.
what
Meet
was
you at my place.
the
I'll tag
18
in.
plus 2?
That was his the quality of the note for Trina. No, for Jeannie.
He runs back and goes, yeah. Other conditions too. These might be my girls soon, so don't fucking touch my girls without paying them. Gives them like a punch.
Yeah, whatever. I probably won't come back here for a good.
Yeah, it's fine.
So
It's fine.
Icky hands him a paper, or takes a paper and kind of like licks the tongue of the quill, and they go to town writing for a second, and
You want?
I hand him a a paper, and I'm like, with a little more time, it could be better. But I'm just offering an alternative to this dilemma for another dilemma. You know what I'm saying? If it'll keep you away from harming these women, I'll help you out.
Deal. So this is the quality for Trina's note. This is quality
oh, okay.
for Lawrence.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Wow.
Goodness.
So it was
Like-
Jeannie 18, Trina
Yeah.
9, Laura 13.
She's like, it's talks about how he likes the way she serves drinks and stuff, and
I like that. I think it's
it's just demeaning her and stuff like that. Like it's just all about her serving and the way she looks.
So here's what I'm offering you. Instead of just getting the fist, because we're coworkers and I still want a good relationship going into the future, I'm offering you a wingman support here. So, what do you say? Yeah?
Yeah, definitely. Why can't you be this big?
Why can't I do what?
Talking to Drizzle. He just keeps turning to him and taunting him like, why aren't you this useful?
My Discord has an update, so I'm gonna update Discord because it might be that reason why we're breaking up.
Yeah, I don't know. So sorry, what were you saying again?
He was saying, why aren't you that useful? I got a wingman. Can you be? Annoyance.
No. See, he's part of my crew. He's just as useful. In fact, I'd say he's more useful than me at this point. Why? Because it's something for you to strive to. What's a bodybuilder without a goal to reach?
Seriously, can I be heard?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I just don't because I said
Okay.
something to work up to. So I'm just.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I was like, no.
Yeah, I think there's one of those
sorry,
things
buddy.
where we're all in different versions of Discord right now, so everything's just kind of breaking up weirdly and stuff. So
Yeah,
I just updated to the
like-
newest one to hopefully that makes it better.
So Driscoll responds like something to work up to.
You want me to work?
Get on my level. Little
Where'd you
thing.
learn that, kid? In school?
Thank you, commercial.
Oh, I'm far past the basics. What, you written this in crayon? I think there's still a ketchup stain.
Who's taller? You or him?
Oh, Driscoll is talking smack, and of course Ox is taller than Driscoll, but
By, like,
Driscoll is just
3
calling
inches?
it 6 inches. So Ox is 7'4", Driscoll is 6'10". Driscoll is still calling Ox a little man because if he wants to roll insight on that disc, he can. But if he wants to use the context clues, that's also. Oh, I'm not really. I'll let you think. I'll let you think about this, Josh. When he was saying work up to him, Driscoll's just saying Ox is beneath him at this point. Far beneath him. But I'm not really sure if Ox would pick up on that with a 10.
He's so like, you're shorter than you know that, right?
Also, you seem to be lacking in the smarts department.
Yeah, no need for smarts when I got this. And he grabs his junk.
Chlamydia?
Clever.
Hey, Lauren like
As-
brains.
As all comedies and tragedies have their flaws, your dialogues are quite dull. So if you two are quite done, I feel like you. Where's the I don't want to say broship here. Like it just
The Brotherhood?
not even the brotherhood. It's just like
The camaraderie?
the insults are very, very dull. Like I don't know. I don't. It's just like the excitement you would spark in a rival seems like you guys leave so much to desire.
On the count of 3, name your favorite dinosaurs, and then you become best friends. It's fine. As long as you say the same dinosaur, you're best friends after that.
Let's see.
1, 2, 3. Pterodactyl.
Stegosaurus.
Like, we're enemies. Like, damn it, backfired. Was it 1, 2, 3? Velociraptor. Did we just become best friends? Yup.
So, Driscoll's just going to see if Icky's just trying to pull his chain on this one.
I mean, you're distant wiener cousins, technically.
No, but like, I'm not really sure if Icky is just trying to undermine them both. And
Yeah. I mean, you can go and roll insight. It's not going to be very hard though.
It seems like he's just trying to get ox out of your hair and everyone's else.
Yeah.
Icky is. It's not even like getting ox out of your hair. It's just like Icky can see that you're like agitated and like in a weird state, and you're like egging him on. But it's in a weird kind of like.
Okay, you pick up on that.
Yeah,
but you couldn't pick up.
But because of that, it might give trouble for Lorne, which will give trouble for you, which will give trouble for us, or give trouble to the brothel because of this, which will then give trouble to us, and then like it's just like, yeah.
It's more so like I'm working on a deal to keep him out of the hair of people, and you're low-key undermining it in a sense by getting in his head.
Yeah,
so
it's basically flipping the script.
So
I'm doing
basically,
it based off of my earlier
becoming
role.
the bad guy here to like get you away from him, and Icky to be like back on track. Hey, listen, here.
So Driscoll picks up on what Icky's trying to put down. He clenches his fist. He's like, and he turns to Icky. I guess my material could do some work. And I am sorry, Ox, for getting heated over this. You are still a valued member of this community. But please be more mindful about the personal spaces
You are
and
important,
values of others.
and you have value.
I don't care what you guys do. I'm just trying to get my dick wet.
Exactly.
I mean, I kind of like climb his shoulder, and I'm like sitting on his shoulder. I'm like, you know, you just gotta go knock at Vi's door. I'm sure she'd just give it out to you anyways.
I mean,
we already said I was dating. Good.
I'm just saying, I'm still gonna help you with Trina, but I'm gonna tell you right now.
Check out
you think Driscoll just got lucky with Lauren? That's whatever. I mean, Ian could possibly be gay and still getting chicks, so you got your work cut out for you.
He's like, Ian's in the way now?
I'm just saying.
We just had an amazing talk yesterday. We were drinking and having a good time. You telling me he's taking...
I'm just saying, but...
Told him I like Trina too.
Hey, yeah, and you know what? He's not, like, fully committed because that's his best friend's cousin, so, you know, he's not, like, fully into it, so you still got a chance. But I'm just saying...
Yeah, Ian, he was next to us, right?
Yeah. So I'm just saying, you still got a chance. But, you know, you're going to have to really focus on what you're going after here. If you want Trina, you might have to start forgetting Lauren. It might have to become a full-time gig. But I tell you, that ass, fat.
Alright, about to go see her. I'm going to check you guys later.
I kind of pat him on the chest, and I kind of slide down his the shirt and kind of tuck the dress back in, so you know, like panties aren't showing her shit, and just like
you gotta be hard. He's like, yeah, let's do this.
And she kind of like holds out her hand to kind of shake on it.
Yeah, he shakes. His hand encompasses your entire arm.
Yeah, it's fine. And I turn him over and just if you go back on your word.
I'm not. This is an agreement to give up on Lawrence. I'm just saying.
No.
I'm gonna
I
try to
didn't say
focus
that.
on
I
one at a
said
time.
the agreement was strictly that you will stop putting unwanted hands that is not bought on these women in return for help. Got it?
Gotcha.
Cool. And then he kind of lets go, and now we'll be in touch. I'll have one of my friends.
Wait.
As
You
one of
confused me.
the.
Are we going to touch or not?
Are we going to touch what?
Are we going to
You
touch
said
or
you'll
not?
be in touch.
Yeah, we'll be in touch. Yeah. And I kind of whistle, and one of the Brunos kind of.
Over his head.
Yeah.
So Ox said, are we gonna touch?
Are we gonna touch? Yeah, I got it. I'm just like, I'm not getting him the satisfaction. Just
Right.
like,
I think it's no satisfaction. I think he just wants to be. He's like, wait, we touch it?
He's like, wait, we touching again?
Part of the deal?
all right, well, goodbye. Just shoo him away.
Who's touching me?
And don't forget, 3 weeks from today,
What does that even mean?
Latin versus Bryson. Did you forget about our?
Oh yeah,
You forgot
got
about the
you.
competition. Great.
Nah, I got you.
That's in
It's
3
gonna
weeks.
happen.
What?
That's in 3 weeks. Damn.
Well, it was supposed to be a month out, and I'm thinking, okay, I'll probably a
That's
week.
probably what he's thinking. He's like 3 weeks. Like, oh man.
Yeah. So again, like, Driscoll out off of screen time has been training Bryson.
You might want to remind him like a week before, and then the day before, and then like that evening.
Yeah,
of.
like, yeah, that's kind of his plan. So just to give him like a 3-week reminder, a 2-week reminder, 1-week reminder, and then up to like 2 days before, because I think calling him the day before is a bit much.
I mean, whatever the closest is to the day, he's probably gonna start training him that day. Use that as the excuse why he loses.
Right, and he will just go and give him, of course, the signature Driscoll handshake.
Iggy rolls his eyes. Just the world's there.
Yeah, he actually shake, but he'll grip real tightly.
Driscoll will.
Who grips the tightest?
Yeah, no.
Strength off.
Strength check.
Okay.
I look at I look at Driscoll. Good luck.
Don't be a bitch.
Don't be a bitch. I give him no bardic inspiration.
16? 16. You don't even need it.
He didn't need it.
I mean, he rolled a 2 as well. It was like he got cut off guard, right? You like tapped him on the shoulder, and like, "What's happened? Oh, we're shaking." And he's like, "Wow." He's like off balance.
I mean, it's just slightly tighter.
You guys try to force, and it looks like you guys are just like jerking each other's hands.
It's really awkward. Y'all both is like doing
Yeah.
a shitty handshake, but you both are strong, so it's just.
I mean,
Your
the
faces
average
throw more
team-
effort than your hands do.
Yeah, like we're trying to force smiles or something.
Are you guys? Do you guys need to poop? Are you okay?
I bet you I can poop better than you. It's like, bet you can't.
I mean, there's an out. I mean, you guys like? Was it the wings? Breathe! You guys are turning red here.
Of course, it was just like a 2-second handshake, and then just let go.
Eyes
And
inside, like just have a conversation. I'm saying like, yeah, if that guy does anything like that, you can punch the shit out of him. Like, yeah, me and him fucked and all. Like, he has a pretty decent sized dick, and he can swing it pretty well. But I mean, he's an idiot.
Seems like it. Just a basic big-headed brute, I'm guessing.
Yeah. I kind of go for guys like that. They
Be careful.
they know what they're after, I guess. By like kind of like flourishes a bit, like gestures like all of this, yeah.
It is nice having someone who knows what.
Yeah, and I guess she's
Yes.
very much like, ah, yes, your pride, exactly.
Well,
Let's waste some time.
I was gonna say, I leave them to their dick shaking. I mean, handshaking contest here.
It only lasts like 2 seconds, dude.
It feels like
I'm
forever.
just joking, Prize. I'm just joking.
It might not, right? It might be one of those things like you let go first. No, like you let go first. No, you let
Right.
go first.
And also,
That would be funny.
I also had to verbalize what I want to do because I can't move myself.
Right.
Where you headed?
To the table. Let me see. If
Okay.
I can't.
Was that you?
Okay. I'll let you move if you want it then.
And as we sit there, I kind of look at Vice like if he's getting mixed up with Trina, we gotta keep an eye on him.
Happening with Trina?
Not Trina, sorry, Genie.
Oh yeah. He doesn't get any. He's not privy to any secrets, so it doesn't really matter.
Just saying. If she's trying to sway him over to their side, though, I'm just. I told you what she was trying to talk secrets with Tess about things that they were doing with, I'm guessing, Vi. As far as I'm concerned, I need to have a. Yeah.
He's just like fucking people to get secrets and stuff. But I mean,
It,
to be fair, if he wants to get swayed to the crown because he gets fucked by Ginny, then that's fine.
yeah, I think she convinced him to like switch sides. It might get kind of awkward.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I can outfuck Ginny. It's fine.
So you're gonna fuck Vi?
And he wasn't really my type. Same for
Oh,
Ox, as well as for Ox, right? I'm pretty sure I can get him to choose me over.
Oh, yeah. I just reminded him if he wanted to get his dick wet just to go see you. I mean,
Yeah, but I mean,
it seemed like the best choice. You know what I'm saying?
based off whatever it is you were handing him, it seemed like you were giving him notes. What were those notes?
Oh, he was writing love notes to Jenny, Trina, and Lauren, but they were trash.
Maybe he's looking for a girlfriend. There's no note from me? What? Five's like, what?
No note.
Yeah. Oh,
maybe. Did I feel like
those are people he's pursuing. He never fucked yet.
Did I feel any other notes in his pocket, or was it just those three?
So you probably felt more paper, and you're unsure what it was. But those were the main ones that you grabbed.
Yeah. There was other stuff in his pockets. I just.
I was like, I assume it was his people he hasn't had sex with, right? He's just trying to find more people.
Also, I had to come clean. I stole from our members again.
What did you steal?
I stole his money.
Oh, he owed money. Do you have the money?
No, I gave it to JoJo.
Okay, I was gonna say give it to JoJo. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
He paid. You had to pay back what he kind of stole.
Yeah. I just. I didn't want you to think that I was hiding something from you whenever he inevitably comes back and says someone stole from him.
I mean, you might bring heat on to this place again, but you know.
I was the one who found his pocket stuff, so if anything, he'll think it was me. And unless he's really dumb, you know what? Fuck. Exactly. But maybe he'll put 2 and 2 together and figure out that was me. I don't know. He doesn't look like he's really smart in the math division, so. But who knows? He might be like a secret mastermind and he's just playing us.
Yeah, I mean, he can swing a dick, but I had to guide him pretty well on how to where to swing it.
I mean, anyone can swing a dick. It's just, at least in my expertise, anyways. It's not hard to go side to side, but using it usefully and, you know.
Yeah, I had to guide him pretty well. It's fine.
Oh. Are you trying to say that you're the best at sex too? I'm confused.
I'm pretty good.
I mean, pretty good or the best?
I don't know if I'm the best, but I mean.
So is that like the one thing you're not good at? Like,
that could still be good. It's not the best. not the best at a lot of things. You know,
I'm just
really...
wondering. I'm just trying to get a feel for what you feel like you're the best at, so I know whenever I need to consult the best.
Okay, well, just assume that I'm pretty good at everything, and I'll tell you if I'm not the best at it or not. Like you know, I'm never really.
But I assumed you were the best at sex, and now here we are.
No. I mean, I have like types, and I'm not get lust. Like I'm not really lust. I mean, I don't just. I mean, I have a certain type that I like, and I kind of stick within that type, and kind of picky, and.
It's not bad to have standards.
What?
But she does have standards.
To have standards.
Yeah. I have standards, and
I'm just saying it doesn't detract from your performance in the bedroom.
I'm just saying because I haven't like had sex with every different type and stuff, then I can't really be the best at it, right? It's like I'm only good at adding and subtracting, and maybe I'm not the best at all math, right? It's just like I don't know. Like if I can say like I'm the best artist, but I only know how to paint really well. I don't know how to sculpt at all.
So I look at the lady in the corner. I'm like, I'm sorry, we haven't had the pleasure, and I reach out and shake her hand. My name is Vicky. I previously worked for JoJo. Worked with JoJo.
Heard word of you.
Like that's it.
You were missing a.
Say what?
Were you the one that was missing? Or so?
Yes.
So I think your name was Ichabod.
Yeah,
sorry,
Ichabod. Yes, that's a former name.
Oh, name. So it is you.
Yeah, that's me. There's a lot about my person that I like to keep more secretive, so they know me as Ichabod. To keep the girl safe, I chose to leave to keep them safe.
Yeah, he's
As I said.
they're envy, so you know, bad stuff. Don't want to bring that.
We have. How many more do you know?
Gluttony.
3.
Wrath, gluttony, pride, envy.
We need 3.
So where are the remaining 3? Have you pinpointed their locations?
I just told you we were here looking for lust, basically. Led us to you, so we're trying to find the new lust, I guess. So, nope.
I think I've witnessed her anytime recent.
But we think we might know one that might be in the crown. I guess I can ask you. Like, did you know what your sloth? Did you know sloth? Any of the others? Like, what did sloth have like as a item or a weapon of sorts? They have done power wise.
Sloth was a useless asset. It's kind of weird to call her an asset in the first place.
Do you have portals of anything?
No. I actually just laid around doing nothing.
Have like a bracelet or a item on their wrist or something?
Pillow.
What?
A pillow.
Pillow. Oh.
That makes sense. That checks out. Yeah.
Yeah. It was just softened. I mean, the pillow was nicer than a kid, but
like to read.
They tend to on reading. That was a good signal.
I guess
that they were
Violet
doing
says like the
nothing.
glasses. Like I guess we show her the glasses. Like, did they wear these glasses, or potentially were they blind or anything?
Let me see. She looks through him like, oh, I thought they wore this just because they needed it.
Yeah,
So
apparently if you're blind, you can see. If you can see, you're blind.
They didn't speak much. They just kind of waved us off and tried to get them to be involved.
I mean, that was probably checks out, but
I mean, yeah, the librarian blew us off, so maybe she is a candidate.
No, I've spoken to Orphan. I'm pretty sure she that kind of person. She's pretty good at her. Kind of rude, but too.
So this might be an awkward question then.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mean to sound, what's the word? I don't mean to pry, but did you have a relationship with your rat too?
I mean, I don't tend to kiss and
I mean, I'm assuming your wrath wasn't Yin, or was it?
we've heard of you. No, it was.
Just Yin said he was in a relationship with his wrath, and I'm just wondering if things are repeating.
I'm just saying, lust might be in a relationship with a lot of people.
I mean, that's true, but I mean,
but there's one that settled me down.
Oh.
Perhaps. Yes, my wrath was to give me to calm down.
See if I can update my word.
What was that?
Yeah,
Tristan?
we can really like Crystal, so I think Lauren's yeah. How are you and Lauren doing? You guys still together?
I don't think he can hear us. Oh wait, okay.
I'm trying to figure out how to wait, am I
can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
okay, how do I sound now?
Fine.
Alright. Yeah, I was just looking to see if I could update my Discord because Josh still sounds like he's breaking on my end and I don't know why.
No, that's just Josh.
Oh,
I
okay.
hear him fine now, but I updated, I don't know.
Oh, maybe this is.
I'm gonna read the room and see if. I mean, I'm on my phone, so I'm not sure if the phone needs to be updated. Give me like a minute.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if it's right.
Yeah, so Violet, I guess, is looking at Crystal. This is like, so you and Lauren okay? Think she might be lost? I mean, you guys fucked yet? She been trying to get that dick from you?
We're trying to take things slow.
But does she seem like she wants the dick?
Yes.
So, your Wrath and Wrathen must seem like Wrath settles Lust down. She wants the dick, but you're settling her down, so...
Listen, it happened, once?
Nice.
Like... Well, I was trying to, clarify... Okay, was trying to make sure, because I think Yin was 600 years ago, and she's an elf, I'm not really sure how old.
We confirmed that Yin was not her.
Yeah, she said she wasn't, yeah.
Oh, okay, but did you confirm, like, Wrath with this person?
Yeah.
She just admitted to it, yeah. By saying all this.
Oh, okay.
Because it's one of those things where it's like this evidence is piling up too much, but I'm like, am I metagaming still? I mean, this is pretty...
I didn't feel like it was metagaming only because I felt like reading the tomes, it seemed like history repeated itself in certain aspects.
Yeah, it's that feeling that I feel like when I know stuff out of character, and I'm like, I guess I can't act on it, right? Because like when I'm the DM playing with the play, I'm like, I know this is easy to figure out, but I'm like, yeah, so Vi's like, this seems it's pretty straightforward now. Seems like Lauren might be our lust. I mean, unless you guys break up. I mean, if you guys break up, but then the next person you fuck is probably gonna be your, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so better?
Yeah, you sound good so far.
Oh, that's not what I meant to press. 16.
Right.
Yeah, not bad.
Deception?
No, that's still deception. History.
Okay.
That's what I wanted to roll.
Yeah, so yeah, she mentions her wrath was the one to settle her down. But we never got to the point of having a child. Unfortunately, he passed before things got too serious.
He's like, dodge that bullet. Good thing I'm not lust.
Sorry to hear that. I appreciate you sharing. As I was stating before, I merely asked because history sometimes repeats itself, and if is repeating itself, then perhaps that gives us a better clue or insight into things happening.
Yes. Unfortunately, our fates are similar up into the point of major decisions. Seems like fatal attraction is a thing that we can't fight.
Well,
Like, you tell me anything cool about your pride? Like, anything happened to him, them, whoever they are?
The pompous asshole of the group, the one that knows best and is the best.
Like, yeah, most of that's true. Yeah. Knows best is the best. Yeah. That's it.
Easy, I can make your face.
Pride.
Yeah, I'm not really
was a
pompous. I mean, I try to give back with my.
Pride was a good leader, despite his arrogance. But also was the first to leave us once things were done. Figured he was better off alone.
I mean, that seems like it's gonna be icky when we're done because they want to leave as fast as possible.
Really? Perhaps some of the, I guess, states of people transferred to different sins. That's
Yeah,
very
I'm
interesting.
staying here. Like, this is.
Why they would want to just stay in one spot for their entire life, I couldn't tell you. But I mean, that's your choice, not
I have a
mine.
duty to protect the people here. I mean, just because like we get rid of one threat, I mean, there's other threats. Like I gotta deal with like I don't know, fucking ox touching prostitutes and stuff. Or, yeah.
Honestly, I'm not sure
Go ahead. Sorry.
if I should have left the city. I was the only one who decided to stay here. I felt the investment I put into saving the city was, worth it.
I've been investing that investment since before the stuff even happened.
Perhaps you took in that part of me.
Well, I do like to fuck.
Maybe you got a little bit of that too.
Five. Give her your pickup line. Test it on her. Just see if it works. I'm curious.
Vi's like, oh yeah, it is pretty good. Like, do you still work out and stuff? It's even like
Occasionally.
I got this really nice gym under my
Oh,
house.
really?
Yeah, if you want to work out sometime, you can always come there.
I'll take you up on it off.
Yeah, we can work out together. Wink.
Okay.
That's pretty much it.
So on a scale to 10.
Oh, that's the pickup line. Oh,
yeah.
you are
Scale to 10.
clever. That
1
is
to 10.
cute.
See, I'm much more than just like much more
every,
than just
on every
the sex,
person,
right? Because that's the thing. I want to make sure people have common interests. I mean, I like to work out. That's a big part of my life. So the person's like, no, I don't like working out. I'm like, okay, cool. Then you're not going to be interested. I don't need to fuck you then, right? Because it's like, we're not going to work out on an even bigger level, right? So, I mean, you say yes. I go, cool. We work out together. We go back and forth. Things lead to one, things leads to another. Then maybe I ask you out on a date. And then, eventually we fuck. That's usually what happens. Right? It starts off with common interests, friends.
Well, you have your plan in motion, so that's as long as it's working for you. Why not? Why would you stop it?
Hope we see you at the gym soon.
Were you trying to say, Ægis?
I think this is a bad. I don't know. I'm just.
Yeah, but like, unless you're you're rastal around and you're.
No, I just mentioned his past.
Yeah. That's what I said. Everyone kind of left. So I'm like, yeah. I don't want to butt in just in case there was still like you're waiting for him or something.
Yeah.
Oh, another question. I know. I'm sorry. We just haven't met many of sins who are even. Typically, they give us these really cryptic talks, and it's really. I get the idea that you need to figure out for yourself because then it changes things. Did someone cultivate you or make you a sin, or I don't understand the process.
It was awakened in me. Not really forced. I came to my realization around middle age. Well, she wouldn't say middle age because she's elf, but around 20 to 30 years.
Well, you don't look
When
a day
Yes.
over 25.
I thank you. How flattering.
Well, that's even more disconcerting, but I'm glad, I guess, that it was natural or unnatural or supernatural, maybe?
Are you telling me that you guys aren't chosen?
We're chosen, but it seems like, at least in my case, I was cultivated. My mother did something to ensure that I was going to be.
Ægis' mom's been watching us apparently since our beginning. They've been making sure that we've been safe to keep us alive. So we've kind of been made or artificially made of sorts, or maybe
This
it
has
was
happened before. It seems the originals may have been killed. Perhaps.
The originals?
Originals.
Yes. If you aren't the set go or the set few for this area, perhaps they were.
yeah. And Driscoll's like an
murdered,
exchange student or something too. So
Are you not from here, Tristan?
What could have given light away?
Oh, I'm sorry. I have a slight accent myself, but I try to turn it off as best as I can sometimes.
Honestly, when I try to hide my accent, it just comes off weird.
Worse.
Really? I can give you some, speech therapy. I mean, if you're trying to get rid of it, I just figured it was one of your charms.
Right. I mean, if I'm trying to pretend to be someone else, I can muffle
Once
the
again,
accent a bit.
no offense.
Anyways, I agree. My accent is part of my charm. However, I was apparently I was not raised until about nearly 8 years ago now. I was granted I was as as a test subject for the majority of my life, but I was not given the essence of wrath until I conscripted.
Seems someone's tampering with the order. This isn't good.
Wait, are you saying that my mother did something wrong?
If she made another sin by using you, then she's trying to help in a way.
that's what I was thinking.
Right.
Oh, so she's doing something good.
I mean, I think it would be a good idea. Maybe not have history repeat itself if we
Right.
are breaking tradition.
No, I believe you existing is important and very necessary, but as in the case for your mother, it must have been an extremely hard choice to choose your own child as potential target, as you.
Yeah, a hard one indeed. One I wish she didn't make. But that's neither here nor there.
It's either you dying as a sin or dying as a casualty of the war or famine or whatever comes along.
Look, Lady Red, you know what my sin is. I'm sure you can guess my answer. If you want me to put it in the air, then I will. But
Go ahead and speak your truth.
my truth is pretty known. These two know it. But it's merely for you. But if you need to be heard, then I would have rather died a citizen who had a mom than to save some city I cared little to nothing about.
Interesting.
My envy stems a lot from my family.
But you do know you don't have to give in to that emotion. That sin is only one direction.
I know.
It's
And
parallel.
there's something more. something that I can't seem to control. It's kind of like a voice that you're not really hearing, but you kind of hear in the background, like someone who's speaking off stage, and you try and focus on it, and you can't quite make it out. But every time you try and focus harder on it, it kind of gets more blurry, and you try and pursue it, and it gets more hard to keep what's in front of you. And you can see Icky. I mean, I don't know if Vi is paying attention, but Dristle, I don't know if you're paying attention either. If you want to roll, yeah, I imagine Dristle is paying attention because I'm talking. So if you want to roll a perception, and Vi, if you're there, you're close enough that you would see something going on. So
there is an attractive woman nearby.
yeah, no, that's why I'm saying.
Well,
I'm gonna make a wisdom save to see if she's able to actually pay.
Fair enough.
Oh, yeah. Line worked, so now she's like, oh shit.
I mean, 12's not bad.
She's she's too busy looking at boobs, I guess, or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
While you talk to her, and like Vi's looking at her response more than your response.
Yeah, Dristle, you would see like the edge of her mouth, or not her mouth. Yeah, her mouth. It almost seems like her teeth kind of get a little sharper, like pointed almost, and like the skin near there kind of changes and discolors. If not just for like a brief second, almost to where you think you imagine it.
Also, kind of aerodynamic is pretty cool too. Crystal's fighting his sin, Icky's like kind of going into the sin, and Vi's trying to stay in the middle.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the gist of things. I mean, yeah. So that edge widening. Does it look kind of like she's trying to mimic Crystal? I guess.
No. It almost seems almost like involuntary, kind of like an eye twitch. Like everyone has a physical tell of like stress, and it was almost like a twitch and then involuntary as she's speaking about this.
Like the beast within is kind of like
Yeah. As she's talking about the beast and how she's trying to focus on listening to that voice that's inside of her that kind of steers her in another direction. It seems like something happens in it, like almost lets that pivotal, just a little bit of change happens, and she kind of snaps back and kind of continues what she's saying, and then someone talks or I'm doing something and I come back to, and then the voice is just, I don't know if it was there or if it's still just in my head, and I have dreams. And so if there's something magical about this entity or this being a sin and it's affecting me, I want to get rid of it. And I'm afraid that you say that some of your lust goes on to other people. I don't want anyone else to feel like this.
It's not up to you, child. If you want to change it, then why don't you try, I guess, doing more to be different? If there's an issue with how you're changing or how you're feeling, you have the power to control it.
Yeah. Remember, like when we're done here, right? And then the next lust comes about, and like they find their thing and they go through the portal, they may run into you. It's up to you to tell them like, stop being such a bitch or something. I don't know.
I would be a hypocrite because I wouldn't know how to do that. If it were me coming and asking my predecessor how to not be what I am, and I can't even figure it out. And I told them to.
Oh, but you might. You will eventually, right? I mean, once you get over it. And if you don't, you would tell them what you did and failed. They'll know not to do it.
You make it sound like it's just so black and white and easy, and it may be. It may be. I'm not saying you're wrong. I
mean, it's not like I wrote a speech or anything to tell my predecessor eventually, but I thought about it a bit.
Inside check.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's 100% something Ægis just like, did you write
Yeah. So like she didn't write a speech. She may have like thought up a speech and practiced it in front of a mirror and like picked out the outfit she wants to wear.
So she's drafting a speech.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay.
Insight is 25.
24, 25, yeah.
Well, I mean, she said she's not like she wrote a speech, but I mean, I thought about it a bit, and I guess the insight is she thought about it a lot, I guess.
You put a lot of thought into this, haven't you?
Film spot for course.
I mean, a little bit.
Question to the DM.
Mhm.
With our sins, did we feel a pull towards them? Like, something click? Like with
Towards
Yin
what?
and Dristle. Was there any sort of...
Oh, the ones that I have that found that you were similar to?
Yeah. The ones
there was a little bit of a more of a pull than you guys would consider for the other ones.
Yeah.
It's more of a, this is technically a part of me. Kind of thing.
So can just bring people that we think are lust in front of her and see who. Yeah.
Yeah. So Dristle is going to like. Dristle thinks, if we bring Jeannie here, she seems. I guess. Sorry, let me compose my thought for a moment. Yeah. Alright. If we bring Jeannie here, we could tell if she possibly is lost or not.
Plan on fucking Ginny?
Jeannie, no. I'm just saying she seems like a candidate to be lost.
And
I think
technically, Lauren is too, but he's a lot easier to get here than Ginny.
Why would Lauren be a candidate?
Ginny.
I'm not the only one who heard him say it, right?
Okay. Like I say it all the time because
I just sorry. I wasn't making sure it wasn't just me. Like,
no.
Like Discord went slow.
Spike is doing that intentionally for Vi. Right. It's like how we call Daniel every other name. Like, and
I must have
is
time to gather my will.
So, Red, would you be able to give us any confirmation about who could the new lost be?
Yeah, I can do that. I'll stay here while you guys go round up whoever you believe is connected. So, do you have friends that you know that are potentially lost, or are these people some folks that you have to capture and bring in?
We might talk to one. She could be lost that we are on, I'd say, personally neutral terms with. Professionally, it's a bit complicated.
I've already sent her messages. We're supposed to be meeting like later in the evening.
Yeah, so Jeannie you talking about?
Are you fucking Jeannie?
No. I'm gonna talk to a lot of the crown people.
Yeah.
One of them.
Try and get the information out.
Yeah, I can take him here. Take him here. So, how about we meet here later tonight?
I mean, how much later is the night? I look at like there's no watch on their hand. They just look at their
daytime,
like,
right? Like we just kind of like we wouldn't check two things and came back because we still have to go like after this go talk to the horsemen and then I gotta like fuck Ox later tonight too. So I mean, come on, my day's busy.
Right. Crystal. But they can't really think of anyone else.
I mean, should we get her to? No, she would only be able to tell us. Never mind.
Precisely. If there's a connection shared, it would be. So I think it's it. We try to get Genie here, see if it's a match. Most likely is, and then we move on to find the other two.
So wait, this is Nick. Did Vi like say bring Lauren here?
Yeah. I said, advice that you can just call Lauren right now and tell her to come over.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And Icky was just gonna be like, "Why are you so reluctant to get Lauren here?"
Yeah, I mentioned that too.
Lauren's not the candidate.
You don't know that.
I'm pretty sure she's more
Anything.
spiteful of anything. She's more wrathful than anything else. But
If anything, I think you'd be pushing for her to be. Because I mean, I thought you liked her or something like that. If you're supposed to end up kind of with the.
Well, that's if history is repeating itself. But wouldn't you want to know for sure that she's not? I mean, if ever was a surefire way to know, no, she's not. Wouldn't you take that chance? What if she's going through something right now and she's not sure what it is? And she's confused and she's upset because she feels some type of way. And she's afraid of telling you because you might think differently of her. Don't you think that this might be a way of clearing things up for her, or at least making sure in her mind? I'm totally speaking in like, what's the word? In hypotheticals. It's completely hypothetical. It's my paranoid mind.
No, we've had a conversation where I showed my true colors. We aren't having anything to hide. And on top of that, she had to relive the experience of losing her second family again today. It's been a lot. I don't want to just drag her out here to a brothel for God knows what reason.
Okay, well, that's a little demeaning because, unfortunately, that's what her people do. They dance and
I'm not downplaying what the preparation is. I am just saying that with everything that is happened today, trying to do something of merriment to, I guess, this flavor of merriment seems in poor taste at the moment. But that
I was like, yeah, sure, I guess you're right. She gets my walks away to go call Lauren.
Can Crystal inside that? It's okay if you don't want him to.
I mean, she's still walk away. Basically, when I was like, "Hey, Lauren, yeah, it's fine," she's just gonna say it. Yeah, we're me, Icky, and your boyfriend are at the brothel and whatnot, and he doesn't want you to come here, but there might be something important we need you to come and see here. He's like trying to like say like, you know, you're.
Yeah, she sounds like
he's trying to say he knows what's best for you and whatnot, but I'm pretty sure you can speak for yourself, right? I mean, you're good to come to the brothel and meet some lady for us.
Yeah, she sounds kind of groggy because she's just waking up. She's like, "Crystal's where? I thought it was with me."
Oh,
Driscoll.
what? How was he with you?
Uh,
I fell asleep with
Driscoll-
him here. I'm sorry.
Did you guys have sex?
Did you ask her that, or did you ask him that?
I asked her that. Oh, she's in the groggy state.
Like Driscoll picks up the like Dristle's picking up the phone on his end.
Picking up the Vi with you because Vi wasn't on her head because this is like she's like death grip this now because this is like
It's like, this is very important.
Oh, like, hey Lauren, how are you?
no. Did she? What'd she say? What'd she say? What'd she say?
No.
You know, Driscoll. What do you mean?
What'd she say when Vi said, "Did y'all have sex?"
She's like, you know, Driscoll. I'll be there in a few.
Okay.
So if you want to insight check,
Yeah. Can I insight check her and then Dristle?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, I have to roll.
I love how
she's had a roll.
jumped on the moment.
Yeah. Yeah. So based off
23.
of her I guess grogginess, she seems. I guess I had to roll because she's not really. Deception's charisma, right?
Yes. Deception is charisma. And good thing for the cloud rune.
So you don't know for sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So Vi like is like.
Kind of squint at him like, I'm on you.
Yeah. Vi's like, yeah, she'll be here soon. Shouldn't speak for your girlfriend like that. Not cool.
Like Dristle picks up the sending stone and just steps outside. Hey,
Yeah,
Lauren.
Vi's already like hung up because like she's like, you ain't getting my phone. My phone's nice.
Yeah, no. Like
Yeah, for sure.
he was grabbing his own phone through
Yeah,
that.
just-
So it was like
yeah,
a three-way
sure.
call.
Yeah, hey, what's up? Where'd you go?
Unfortunately, I had to leave in order to do the mission. I made sure you were well asleep and left a note.
Don't read the note though.
We could have went for round 2 if you didn't leave, silly.
I know. I just want to get into a better headspace and try
I'm just
things
kidding.
again.
I don't want to pressure you into it. I think that's probably what our issue was.
Oh,
I shouldn't
well,
have forced it on you. I'm sorry.
No. I am an adult here. It was my decision to go through with it, and I didn't plan properly either. It's fine.
Well, you had a condom on you, so I mean, you were prepared.
I had one, I prepared one
The day you met me? Okay, boy.
No. No, I actually went to the apothecary literally
What's
the
the
day
slang
before.
word?
Apothecary for what?
Like, the apothecary, this is what he's calling the pharmacy.
Yeah, no, but she's like, for what though?
Well, I mean, I had to get them from somewhere.
Well, you went there specifically for that. That's cute.
Well,
Did you get any awkward
really,
looks?
I mean, I had to have them. I mean, they had to come special, cause
I'm sorry for laughing. It's a good
it's
problem to
fine.
have, though, right?
I don't know. Apparently, not that great of a problem, but we'll work on it.
Right. I'll be there in a bit. We can talk more about this in person. But
What's
is that onto you? Like,
Sorry.
What's the slang word when you like talking to your girlfriend on the phone and stuff like that, and people are like
cupcaking.
cupcaking? Yeah, that's what it was. I was like caking or something. Yeah, yeah. So if I like opens the door, like you done cupcaking and just come in. Wait for her.
Points a thing, just puts his finger up like one moment.
Like, is Vi onto you? Or I guess us?
Yeah, and as you guys are talking, Vi like taps his card on the shoulder like and walks in with him.
What'd you hear?
Yeah. She hands him like one platinum and then
I forgot. Okay, sorry. I forgot that there were guards there.
Yeah.
So we've walked out further away from
Either way, what'd you hear?
I'm giving him a percentage check. He has no
Yeah, I was
problem.
like, give him a perception check. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Nothing.
Shit.
Yeah.
Give him back that platinum.
Well, hey, you asked for what he heard. He heard nothing.
Yeah, but I was like, he's like, I
No
heard.
platinum.
Okay, if you hear anything, let me know. I just walk back in.
Goodness. Alright. Hey, Lauren, whatever happened?
I mean, are you ashamed? Should we just tell him? I mean, it's not nothing special.
No, it
I'm a respectable businessman.
Can't let others think otherwise.
Lauren, I'm proud to be with you.
Oh shit, Tristan, I wasn't even sure if this is against your religion or anything.
It's fine. It's fine. We're good.
Proud of you. I'm just not proud of the job I did.
Alright. Well, like I said,
Anyway,
we'll talk soon. I'll be there.
listen.
Hmm?
Whatever happens, I love you. Okay?
I love you too. Bye.
Bye.
She got
So it's just hands against his head. Like he's, I guess, over here, or trying to find. I'm zoomed in too much. So he is just on this side. He presses his back against the wall, hands on his head, and slouches down. He's taking in a deep breath because, yeah, the evidence is stacking even more so about the questions that Driscoll has asked Lauren via, like, DMing Josh.
yeah.
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 But then begs the question to Josh: was it all planned, or did it become?
Oh yeah, as soon as Fred left the game, not Fred, what's his name? Freddie
Fred,
left the game.
yeah, Freddie left the game.
It was like, okay, guess you're not them, so hey, Lauren, you're free. So I just kind of tossed her. So yeah, that was all planned.
Womp womp. History repeating itself.
Well, it's definitely a good conflict of interest because, yeah, history repeating itself.
Yeah, I know. That's why I
That's
was
why-
pressuring you.
Wait,
Yeah,
what's the token I made
Yeah,
for
that is why.
Yin's former lust?
Yes. Yes.
If I had some
like,
stuff to get him in.
that, and this is why Driscoll was like perked up, saying, "Okay, so so Icky's mom has been breaking the cycle. This might be good. This is hopefully good. Please let this be good."
Or maybe your lust is actually back in your trade.
Yeah, I mean, it's not technically your lust, right? But maybe rats just cannot resist their lust, or a lust.
My lust is in Harlem and Harlem alone.
So weird because of Harlem. It's like, who wants to be like have that lust in Harlem? In the real world. Detroit.
Hey.
Oh goodness. So he takes a few minutes to compose himself, stand up, and just wait and just wait. He'll wait. He'll wait outside.
That's like another cutting hair. It's like, so what happened to your hair? Like, if you're an elf and stuff, shouldn't you just like a wig? You moved your hair, it seemed like, right?
So she mentions that it's been a few centuries.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say you essentially asked her how old she was. That's pretty rude, Vi.
I mean, she looks at she looks at me and her hair. It's like, how old do you think I am?
You look fairly young.
Yeah. I mean, I have different color hair too, so I was thinking like maybe it was like something that happened to you, like maybe you seen a ghost or I wasn't saying you were old. I thought you were
First,
pretty
I'm
young.
trying to save the world, but
We're not gonna gloss over the fact that she thinks that seeing a ghost turns your hair white, right? We're not gonna just let that one slip, right?
You know about ghosts, Sticky?
I know a lot about ghosts.
I mean, they can do that.
No.
You know that?
I mean, I've heard
Cite your references. What
scared
book
white.
did you read that said that?
So I'm actually metagaming this from D&D knowledge. Ghosts can age you, so aging you turns your hair white. When you fail the save against a ghost fear, if you fail it by more than 5, they age you by like D4 years, D8 years, something like that.
D4 times 10 years.
10 years, yeah.
Yeah, it nearly killed our orc, our half-orc barbarian.
Yeah, it's one of those like list of actually scary things in D&D that could fuck with your character.
Yeah,
Like
good
shadows,
thing.
your strength. Yeah, undead have a lot of really fucked up shit that can fuck with you.
Yeah.
That happened to Seven. Seven got withered down to nothing because his strength got dropped.
Because strength's the weakest stat or the worst stat in the game, so a lot of people have weak strength, so you throw shadows at people and fuck with them.
I was a monk, and yeah, we fought him at level 1.
Yeah. Shadows are really low level monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Like
It's just
CR one halves, but
They're
they
like-
have. But it's like not a good idea. I mean, if you have radiant damage, then it's fine. But
One?
anything,
Level 1, yeah.
yeah, but anything else. But think about the list of resistances and immunities they have, along with their flying speed. Like a CR one half is just no, bro.
I'm just saying, you guys will be fighting some shadows in the next Adventures League games.
At level 1.
Oh, they're not level 3.
Yeah, okay.
They should have been level like 2ish when they got here. I mean, it's just shadows are low level creatures, and you're fighting them in the dark. So some people don't have dark vision.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, Driscoll's thought and goes, "Yes, they're just swamp ghosts from the moons of Venus."
But I was like, yeah, if you see a ghost and they make you and you're scared of them a whole lot, they turn your hair white. So like, I mean, yeah, she's super attractive. I thought she was like a lot younger. I didn't think her hair was gonna be like that gray for how old she is. Let me see her picture again, like, because everyone keeps saying her face didn't look that old. So I mean,
Give me a second. So here.
yeah, she looks fine. Doesn't look that old. Yeah, so I was like, yeah, I guess it was just, didn't think you were old at all. So I was just asking about your hair, like, you dyed it or you were trying to hide out from someone because it's like Lady Red, so maybe you're trying to hide your hair color from people.
She would just kind of shake her head like, no, I'm not hiding. It's just everyone ages at some point.
Guess some do. Or most. Maybe I'll get lucky and not. Maybe I'll take some of the, whatever I am. Those good factors. Maybe I'll trust you one day to tell you about that.
Perhaps.
So she says like, yeah, well, I mean, guess we can kill some time. Or,
What are you asking? Why?
Crystal's girlfriend gets here.
Just her girlfriend's here.
Oh, she walks in, cool. We can have some of the girls come over, but it's pretty scraping bottom of the barrel tonight, or today. I guess it is during the day.
Hey Lauren, thank you for coming in on such short notice.
We need to talk. You're not working out
It's
here.
fine.
What?
Like, what's the big deal? Like, is there something going on?
We'll find out soon enough. But don't worry, everything right now is just fine.
Cutting in her daytime sex coma.
I mean,
As
you
he
guys
just
seemed a little extra on the call.
In what way?
I mean, like there was something going on that something important was happening. If you're saying it's nothing.
It potentially could be something. I want to be honest with you. I'm hoping that the results turn up as a negative. I'm really hoping for that.
Wait, I'm not pregnant, am I? Are you getting me tested?
Sorry, wrong laugh. Oh no, nothing like that.
You showed me the condom. Don't tell me you pulled it off during
Oh
sex.
no.
Don't play with me.
No.
Secretly, flashback
No.
2 weeks ago.
No.
He sneaks into Driscoll's pocket and pokes the hole.
I mean, you get stabbed a lot, right? I mean, you get stabbed in combat. Maybe you should like see if that condom got. There's a big sword slash in it.
So, yeah. Alright, whatever.
It's good. Okay. No. It's. Oh, goodness, it's nothing like that. I don't even think people can know they're pregnant that quickly.
There's magic in the world, Driscoll. It's possible.
Yeah, on the way, I guess here while we were waiting, Vi would have called Laura again, asked if she was hungry or she wants a drink, and she'll have it like ready because it seems like they're backed up, so like it's gonna take a while probably to get food. So
Yeah, I was thinking about getting that mango lemonade drink, but I wasn't
Yeah.
sure if it would get warm by the time she would arrive. So I guess you took
call
already
who?
know.
oh, Lauren,
Oh.
like, while she's here, so like the food can be get made while she's walking.
Oh, yeah, just call him. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess Crystal would know what kind of food she likes to eat, so she'll ask to order it up.
If you're waiting outside, Vi would have just called her next if she wanted anything. I feel like you were going through a lot out there because maybe you didn't.
Yeah. You know what? That makes sense. If it's been taking only like 15-20 minutes, yeah, makes sense.
Alright, cool. So she walks in.
Yep, Driscoll offers his arm as they walk in together.
I guess Vi turns around like, oh, you guys are cool because Crystal didn't seem like he wanted to call you.
Why not?
I don't know. I think he wants to fuck Jenny or something.
No.
My jaw drops a bit like.
I'm just kidding, but I mean.
Don't kid like that. That's
Well,
not.
I mean, it's not really kidding, but because if you read between the lines, it kind of seems like that. But I mean, it's a weird joke. You get it.
Please do not make jokes. Why?
I mean, I was just getting her food and stuff, and you get her food. You get Jenny food. I'll just walk away.
Goodness. Old.
Why do you give him such a hard time?
I give you all a hard time. I'm just fucking.
I just it seems like you're like, particularly spicy today.
Yeah. I mean, it's a day not around me, so I mean, I'm just.
I guess I see that. I mean, you're gonna get some dick later. Just chill out.
Yeah. But it's not later yet. We got things to do.
Like he grabs the food that I guess is out on the.
Vi grabbed it.
Oh, Vi grabbed the food already. I thought she was saying she was going to grab the food.
She was grabbing it. She was bringing it over or something like that. Yeah. So, but as we're walking, I guess she would vibe like, so Lauren, you know about what we are in this situation? You do know all that, right? Crystal told you more about that.
Tell me about it.
Yeah. So we've overheard some information about one of these people being like a lust of sorts, and apparently the last few lusts have always been hooking up with the wraths and seeing as Crystal's wrath, and you're hooking up with him. Right, you might be the lust, but then the joke was Driscoll assumed that the lust was Ginny, and he was very adamant about bringing Ginny here. So I was like, oh, do you want Ginny to be your lust? Okay, that was a joke, but I think he just doesn't want you to be the lust, which that sounds bad as well. But I guess he just doesn't want that put that on you.
Yeah, she looks back at you like, why would it be Ginny?
She's a whore.
Yes. I mean,
see, that's the appropriate use of whore.
The other Vi in the Vipers. Rico has
She's a bad whore. He's around to get paid for it.
Yeah, Rico. We've gotten information that Genie had been slowly altering Vi from the Viper's mind, and when Lurico was going to see
Allegedly.
inside Vi's mind, it was a lot of sex, a lot of explicit activities, and basically he wanted to drown his eyes in bleach.
So
So that's why I thought
We
Genie
gestured
was.
by gestures towards the lady, like, yeah, that's the previous lust. So she can.
This is
If do you guys have a
why
feeling?
she hasn't turned to her yet, but she's looking at you two like. So, do you guys think I'm a whore?
Mo.
I was like, I don't know. Are you?
Be like,
I think that's why like we haven't caught you sleeping around. But I mean,
Nothing. Again, I did not want to bring you here for several reasons.
so
I haven't
Vi's like, yeah, it's just difference in what like a whore is, right? Like I just use like call these ladies whores here to be spicy, but I mean really, like they're they're not
Prostitutes.
whores.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, but I mean like I sleep around too, and
Alex
I'm not a
turns
whore. I just
to look at Red, and she kind of just stares at her like kind of intently, and slightly frowns like, "Why do I feel like I know you?"
yeah. It's like that's
And
what I'm
Red just
looking
kind of
for.
smiles back like, "You don't know me, baby. It's okay." And she sits on the cushion like, "Then what is it?"
Like yeah, Driscoll.
He
And
is
she
visibly.
yeah, Red leans forward and nods at you just so like, good job.
He gives that long like.
We can
You guys
always
have
call,
you guys have had
like,
your lust like the past like 20
It
episodes.
looks.
yeah, we can always call Ginny in here too, just to make sure,
I mean, that's what I think. He's just thinking to himself. uh, I see. Well, at least we know now.
Well,
He just.
at the very least, Lauren, you're with friends.
Do we have lust stuff?
No, that's Lust
We
is the one
had
they
one
rated.
of their.
No, we don't have
have
the lust
one of
stuff.
their
Yeah.
books.
So I guess Vi's like, well, I mean, if Laura now realizes that she's lust, maybe the stuff like spawns there.
No, I have a
Red's
different idea.
gonna shake her head like, no, it doesn't spawn.
So someone else has her stuff, or does she have her stuff, or do you have her stuff?
Red takes off this little fluffy shawl that she wears. Excuse me, love. Do you mind taking this from me?
Oh no.
I'm not a coat person. Like it's yours. So yeah, she passes it to her.
Like a feathered boa.
Well, the book,
It's like a feathered boa.
Mhm.
but what about
Like a Cruella de Vil.
what about her book though?
It's at my home. I didn't bring it with me.
Oh,
Didn't expect to have this kind of conversation.
But I mean, the book doesn't do anything until she goes through the portal anyway, right? And has her moment and talks to you later, I guess. Or maybe this counts as the moment. Ooh.
There's actually more to that.
Oh, what's that about?
If it's something that's going to happen to my past, I'm assuming you need to give or use this in some way. She pulls out a dagger, and she kind of looks at it.
She probably.
Hmm?
I'm just joking. Like she brings out a dagger, but usually
That happened fucking yesterday. Everyone thought Artemis was gonna murder a bunch of children because she pulled out her dagger. I'm like, Artemis always pulls out her dagger for everything. I was trying to intimidate the kids off our boat.
Yeah. No, I was just kind of. Yeah, I remember that. And Kermit was playing off the fact of that meme, like not yet burp, as he was tipping down the dagger, as a means of actually helping Artemis with that intimidation. But it seems like B just picked up on it as, oh,
she's going to kill the children. Okay, get off the boat, kids.
Yeah. I was like, what? Yeah, like I said, she just has problems trusting the players, kind of. Yeah, she's still like new DM with that. She thinks the players are trying to fuck over everything. Yeah, we're moving on.
Yeah.
You
Anyway.
mean that's not the point of D&D? Shit, I've been playing wrong.
Anyways, yes, the dagger.
Yeah. So she reaches out to she kind of gestures for one of you guys to take it, and like one of you is gonna deal with this, right?
What?
There's going to be an event that happened sometime in the past.
Yeah, I went through the portal and it led us to this brothel, and apparently it was a different time, so that's why we came here.
Right?
Take it. So
I guess Vi.
Lauren's kind of standoffish. Is like, I don't know if I want to do this.
Yeah, Vi's like, I don't really use weapons. Ristal, you want to stab people with daggers?
Yeah.
Or hand someone a dagger? I mean, if you want, maybe I don't have to stab someone. Maybe he's got to talk to past Red and...
So, Red, why do you want us to take the dagger? You want us to hurt someone with it?
This is what I took from out the chest.
Oh, okay. Well, it's hers, yeah.
So, you're giving us permission to stab you?
No.
What?
No, that was in the chest. The dagger was in the chest. That's
I thought you said her chest.
No,
She's not waving her finger like, no, you don't get the dagger. Someone else take this.
Yeah, like Vi takes the dagger from Crystal and looks at him like, what are you doing?
I feel like with his passive insight, he would...
It's fine, it's fine, it's a joke. And Vi walks over to Lauren's like, so okay. So here's the gist. Take this dagger. Don't worry about it. I have no idea what it's about. I don't know what it's for, but it's some weird shit, right? I have silverware at my house right now. I'm just saying, I don't know what it's for, but I have it. It's pretty nice. I mean, I have extra silverware now if I need it. But
right.
I don't know what it's for. You might need it. Maybe I'm gonna have a dinner party with everyone eventually. Maybe I should do that. Should I have a dinner party, everyone? Look at everyone.
I mean, you never formally invited us over just to have us over.
I have before, kinda. You were in my living room.
I mean, it wasn't to just have us over. We were there for...
Oh, yeah, I guess you were there for a reason. Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe.
Again, we still have to have karaoke night.
Yeah, we need some time off eventually. I'm busy
Exactly.
right now.
Lauren says, I can help with that.
How?
I mean, I entertain. That's what I do.
Oh, yeah. Sure. I'll make a big thing of it. If we have a day off, I'll make a big thing. I'll get everyone together.
So when she says that, I tap just on like the thigh and be like, gesture to Laura when she says it, like, see?
She's a whore. What?
She's not a whore.
She's a party planner. Okay?
It happens that every party ends with blowjob. That's fine. This is what everyone wants. It's not her fault. It's what everyone wants.
Okay, yeah. So surprise was the idiot in thinking with the chest. Yeah, with Crystal's 20 passive insight of 28, I think he already figured she means the...
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. So, like, that's when Vi, like, hands her the dagger. It's like, nah, it's yours. It's like, we don't need to hold it. It's like, you should hold it. I mean, just in case you need it for something. Maybe... You say you don't have a dagger? Maybe one day you need a dagger. Maybe Ox tries to do something, you stab him in the belly, and he runs away.
I think you want us to put it in the chest in the temple, though.
Oh my. You are an actual killer.
What?
You said to put it in someone's temple or chest?
That's what I heard. I can go. I was thinking the same thing as what he was talking about.
No.
Yeah.
I was saying in the shrine, the temple, we put it...
No, that's where we were supposed to get it from there. We're supposed to get it from there, but it was never put there to get it for us. But the idea is she doesn't have to go get it now because she has it.
Right, so, wait, okay, so we're... So...
I'm gonna put it in a chest so she can open the chest and pick it back up? I don't get it.
Like, I'm trying to think about it like that
guys,
time loop. Like, we have to put this dagger in the chest to complete a time loop.
No, guys.
Okay.
There's going to be an event in the past that happens.
Huh?
That Lauren is going to need that dagger.
No, not.
That is what she just said.
You don't, but you don't. Like I didn't need my silverware.
No. It's not about you, Vi. It is what she just said.
Yeah, but the idea is my event might not happen in the past. It might happen at any time where I might need that silverware.
No, Vi. That just means that maybe you interacted differently with your event. Maybe you were supposed to use the silverware and things.
They had enough silverware, and it was like, why don't you bring more silverware?
But that doesn't change the fact that that was your choice.
But the thing was, the silverware that I had was the same silverware. That was the point of what was in the chest. Like, you're gonna go back in time, and then you're gonna have...
Do you know for sure if it was the same silverware?
I mean, it looked exactly the same. Just like it was the same. Just like it was the same trophy on the thing. The trophy didn't have a scratch. It got scratched. We came out, it had a scratch.
You know what? Help that we have some time to think about this. This is a lot of information.
I'm just saying that. I'm just saying, like, sure. When you go through the portal, you might need a dagger, but you might need a dagger at some other point. Otherwise, so
I mean, a dagger is a pretty useful tool.
It's good for you to have the dagger, because I mean, we don't need it for our events, but you might need it for one of your events at some point.
But I mean, she can always just like earthbend her power thing, you know. She throw rocks.
It might be like, how do I know you're the lust? It's like, I have Lady Red's dagger, and it's like, oh, that is her dagger, right? Like, it might be something like, she might need to stab someone. She just might need the dagger to show off that she is like, right? It can be anything. Don't worry about it. It's she should have it. It was supposed to be in her chest. She should have it.
Right. Let's.
We changed the chest to like treasure something or
trove. Trove.
Yeah, her
it's a trove.
Booty box.
Yes.
Yeah, just putting a dagger in the chest just sounds horrible, and it being in the temple as well doesn't. This just sounds so bad.
Booty box is a section.
Okay.
Dagger in the booty box.
In my defense, the common language has a lot of multiple uses for words, poorly chosen words.
Pretty gruesome.
Unfortunately, but
the box.
Yes, in the box.
But sometimes you use the box as sexual innuendo for vagina, so you don't want to stab someone in the vagina. And I guess if you use dagger, that's usually sexual innuendo for penis. So putting the dagger in the box.
Stop talking now.
I like that better.
Can't someone just put
it's funny.
The dagger in my chest.
It makes it. Yeah, I mean, you give a boob job. Yeah. But in the chest, on the chest, between the chest. Yeah.
No. I mean, like, kill me from this situation here.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Okay. Can we change topics?
Red's gonna kind of laugh, and she's like, "We had these conversations too. It was fun."
Yeah. That's what I was saying. They trying to like brush this aside. This was like the most fun we had. Just joking around.
Yes. Revel in these moments because they become rare.
Yeah. I try to do joking around stuff, and they get mad at me.
Honestly, Vi, sometimes your jokes just hurt.
Yes.
Yeah,
again, they're just too mean-spirited sometimes. Or it could be just outright damaging. I mean, seriously. How you phrased the genie situation was a bit, I mean, cruel, to say the least.
Yeah, but I make sure I tell you it's a joke afterwards. Do you really think you're fat?
No.
What fat?
I think that was directed at me.
Either one of you. Call you both fat.
You know what? I take it back.
That's something fat people say. They say they're not fat. Another joke.
Regardless, let's just try to enjoy our evening, okay?
Yeah. Noon. Lunchtime.
Well, the wings are fresh.
Yeah. So I guess we eat, and then I guess that's where we're gonna probably call it, because it's 12, and then pick up.
I'm getting eaten up by fucking mosquitoes right now.
Oh, you still outside, dude?
Yes.
Why don't you come inside?
Because I don't want to yell.
Why don't you want to yell?
The
Listen,
goofiest fucking things are hilarious.
Seriously.
let your
just
mom
over and
hear
over and
us
over. Your mom's like,
scream.
what about penis?
Exactly.
We're going to be talking about the vagina. We're going to be talking about the testicles.
The funny thing is that okay, I'm with my family. The most R-rated episode we've ever had. I'm like, oh shit.
It was a fun little. I enjoyed this session. It was funny.
Yeah, it was good. It was a good session.
Yeah, roleplay. We got the roleplay some more. Yeah. Something like that. That's what I was saying. Like this kind of stuff, B would have lost her shit about as a DM. Like she wouldn't be able to handle it.
Yeah, but as a player, she'd be like, "Oh, sex jokes. Oh, here."
Yeah. Well, I mean the sex jokes, but also like the non-progression of stuff. But I guess talking to this NPC, she would have been fine with. But then us just sticking around would have been.
Yeah.
It's antsy apparently. But we talked about it. She said this is a problem she has, and she was trying to work on it. And I said, yeah, I'll try to work on not steering the group too far away from stuff and more steering into stuff. But yeah, it's like when I was like help you by like showing us stuff. I mean, like we can metagame for the good. Like
Yeah. I was kind of disappointed that B couldn't show up because I was planning